Let's get this show on the road. Hello, Benij, Liddy, Mitsuno. I hope you're all ready for day 2 of our glorious enterprise. Making girls kiss each other. I have a nice tall glass of pink lemonade mixed with vodka. So let's pick it up. We were in the laboratory. Let's see what happened last time. We saw the green-haired girl in the Himedere kissing. I passed my bed-making test. I told my teacher that I can't grow pubic hair. And now we are in July. We are starting a couple of minutes early, but that's fine. 3 p.m. July afternoon. Having managed to finish my essay with Nao's help, I tell her I'm going to the convenience store, and I set out from our dorm. Within the thicket, I see Miss Itsuki. She's talking on her smartphone. Once again, there's a serious, somewhat irritated look on her face that she doesn't show at the academy. I'm curious. Although what she had said the other day about having to do something to us dampers my enthusiasm a little. But it's foreshadowing. What interests me. I can't help my own curiosity. Quietly make my way into the thicket. If she notices me, I guess I'll just have to laugh it off. The patches of fallen leaves on the ground, the smell of the summer trees. Hearing her voice, my feet stop. Her tone is sharp. Could it be computer games? Maybe she's talking about gaming. My heart lets out a small leap. She? Who? I turn around and distance myself from the thicket. When I come to my senses, I realize I'm running. There's no time to consider whether Miss Itsuki has seen me or not. I have no idea what the conversation I had just eavesdropped on was about. I finally found you. Those were the words she had spoken to me the first time we had met on our first day of school. I have no idea why my name was mentioned just now on the phone. And need to start farming points for the basho. You know it, my man. You're a smart cookie. Ooh, hold on. My chat window is a little low. Let me fix that. Wonder why that keeps happening. Huh. Did you subscribe? I don't see any notification. But whether or not, thank you so much for your dedication to me, Mako. What is that supposed to mean? Some cosplayers in the back. Or references to other visual novels, probably. Not really feeling like returning to my room, I walk around near the station. Yes, for example. I finally found her. I won't let her escape. Perhaps she's looking for more gaming friends? I like games, but if I'm honest, I suck at them. Oh my god, it's the same fucking ringtone from the last game. My smartphone rings. I frantically pull it out. It's a call from Miss Itsuki. After becoming group work partners, we all had exchanged phone numbers, so it isn't all that surprising she's calling. I nervously answer.
Hi.
Dude, remember the last game where that would go on for multiple minutes in a single scene? Like, come on. And then, there's no immediate answer. After a while, I hear her voice. It seems to echo from the depths of the earth. Seriously, it's like something out of a horror film. And now she's told me to meet her in front of the academy. I receive a text from Now that reads, "Are you still out on a walk?" I reply, "Yeah, sorta." I should reply that I'm heading home now and then just do that. I really should. I think we gotta deal with this. I toy with the idea of just going home. I mean, the invitation was pretty one-sided. It's not like I had agreed to it at all. I mean, even if you stay, she knows where I sleep, so... I would like to give Ms. Itsuki a piece of my own mind for always being so mean to me. Such feelings begin to boil up inside me. In fact, I cross my arms and stand proudly. Whoa, I'm actually kinda cool. And then... Suddenly, hearing a voice from behind me, I turn around in surprise. It's Miss Itsuki! There's not a single shred of my former cool self. Ms. Itsuki observes me with interest. I got fine and thank jumbled up. Miss Itsuki gazes at me intently. Miss Itsuki's voice sends shivers down my spine. But it's too late for me to back down. Half in desperation, I press on. She had said, I finally found her. Miss Itsuki smiles thinly. This time, it's my turn to ask. The meaning behind "it's not what it seems." Miss Itsuki answers nonchalantly. She talking philosophically? Miss Itsuki narrows both of her eyes. Her eyes seem to be simultaneously laughing and hunting down her prey. She has goggles on. Miss Itsuki takes me to the bike parking lot that's on the way from the academy to our dorm. She leads me to a single black scooter. It's bigger than the regular sized scooters I would see on TV commercials. Apparently it's appropriate called a big scooter.
二人乗り？そう。バイクは咲夜が好きじゃなくてさ、ほとんど出番ないんだけど。へえ。
It's true. I can't imagine Miss Sakia riding on the front or back of a bike. Miss Itsuki throws a helmet to me.
はい、乗って。スカート気になるならジャージの下貸すよ。あるから。待って待って。なんでそういう話に？ああ？だからちょっと距離あるんだって。歩いて行けないよ。バスとかめんどいし。距離？ラボまでね。気になってるんでしょ？私が言ったこと。ラボ？
I had heard that word mentioned earlier on during her call.
昔ナオちゃんが読んでた雑誌にペットのおしゃれラボってコーナーが。ラボラトリー、研究室、研究所、あとは秘密基地とか。
It's suddenly very easy to imagine Miss Itsuki as one of those stereotypical villains.
やっぱり今日は遠慮しようかななんて。人の女カノの胸触ったくせに。あれはそういうんじゃなくて。はいはい、ほらほら。
She slaps the back seat of her scooter.
でも私知らない人についてっちゃダメってなちゃうから。
Stranger danger.
ガキか。まだ早い気もするけど教えてあげる。全部。本当の私は知ってるのさ。ただ覚悟はしといて。知ったら戻れないよ。
There's a mysterious quality to Miss Itsuki's voice and expression. I was going to compare it to something, the words wicked witch somehow come to mind. I need to run away. With all my heart, I think this.
さて、どうする？
Miss Itsuki gazes at me with her blue eyes. In the end, I obediently place the helmet on my head. Oh, I even borrow the tracksuit bottoms to wear. Sounds good, Mitsuno. In the evening, I return to the dorm. When I open the door, I find Nao neither studying nor doing any housework. She's simply sitting on the carpet and hugging a cushion with her head lowered slightly. She must not have been doing anything other than waiting and worrying about me. Hearing the door open, she quickly raises her face.
お姉ちゃん、遅かったね。遠くまで行ってきたの？ごめんね、なおちゃん。
The lack of strength in my voice is noticeable, even to myself.
どうしたの？すごい疲れてるみたいだけど、何かあった？
Now asks, but I don't have the energy to answer. I sway over towards my bed and collapse onto the mattress. I am exhausted and spent. Now stands up and walks over next to the bed. I can see the worried expression on her face, but I cannot respond. I bury my face in my pillow and I can only mutter as if I were on the verge of death. In a husky voice, I manage to push the words out of my lips. I remember what happens now. There's hesitation in Nao's voice. There's no going back. She had been telling the truth. She had been serious, and she was usually so nonchalant with her lies. Still hesitating, Nao walks over to the window and opens it for me. The fresh summer evening breeze rushes in. It feels good. If I fall asleep like this, maybe I'll suffocate to death. now asks me from nearby the window. Of course. And I...
Wizard.
The wind brushes gently against my skin. I recall the speeding scooter, the strong wind as I felt as I sat behind her. My mind returns to what happened earlier.
ラボってどこにあるの？ああ、都心？ほら、しっかり捕まってて。
Downtown? Well, that's vague.
変なところに連れて行く気じゃ。この流れで行く場所なんて変なところに決まってる。
Of course I'm taking you somewhere strange.
あっさり認めた挙句バカにされた。もうちょっと時間かけてからのつもりだったけどね。出発する前どこかに電話してたけど。ああ、ヒロミ？今から連れてくって言ったら驚いてた。そりゃそうか。今頃慌てて準備してるよ。なんの
？Silence? Eek! Confusion in my mind, and I end up asking something odd.
このこと、咲夜さんは知ってるの
？Silence again, but this time there's a different feel to it. Ms. Itsuki evades the question. The scooter races off against the wind. I'm not clutching on tightly, but I can feel her back. Under the clear, fair blue sky.
改造されちゃうのかな。
Research facility. Lab. Bizarre machines. From my poor knowledge of such places, the words spill from my lips. SCP. She lets out a small laugh.
かもね。そこは否定希望だよ。
Ms. Itsuki increases the scooter's speed, and my protests are swallowed by the wind. And then... In time, the scooter arrives at some grandiose apartment building in the middle of the city.
はい、到着。秘密基地へようこそ。連れてきた。ヒロミ、準備できてる？できてるけど、本当に連れてきちゃったんだ。ここって、あなた、何の説明も聞いてないみたいね。ああ、ごめんなさい。いや、謝られても。じゃあ、こっちに来てもらえる？大幸あすかさん。おー、やっぱいい感じ。私が見込んだ通り。甘党さん。
In my shock, I seem to have reverted to calling her by her last name. What's going on? And why am I wearing this mysteriously sassy outfit? It's sassy. There's no denying that it's sassy, but also really, really embarrassing.
いつきでいいって。ああ、ここじゃルシオラでも。ルシオラ？小説書いてる時のペンネーム。小説？で、私のこの格好って。もちコスプレだよ、コスプレ。今うちの同人サークルで作ってるゲームのさ。世界を侵食する負の生命体バイラスと癒しの力で戦う魔法少女もの。
Yeah! Cosplay. A Dojin club. While I was in high school, one of the girls from the Jellyfish Club had a huge interest in those sorts of things, so I have some knowledge of them. But Virilus and a magical girl? It's a cartoon show they play on Sunday mornings. I know a little about that.
簡単に言ってほしくないな。魔法少女ものの系譜、分かって言ってる？
She says this with a straight face, as if to scold me.
知りますかい、そんなの。うちのサークル、もともと小説メインの文芸誌出してたんだ。文学っぽいのとか、ミステリーとか SF とか雑多に載せて。これが地味で売れなくってさ。売るのが一番の目的ってわけじゃないけど、一回くらい派手に売りたいよなって話になって。はあ。これがその文芸誌よ。
She holds out a copy to me and I take it. On its white surface, in digital type font, are the printed words Celestial Globe number 8, and nothing else. I turn it over and in the corner it reads Black Literary House. Probably the name of the club.
会議に会議を重ねた結果、ギャルギャルしたキャラ推しのゲームを作ろうと。で、いっそサークル名も変えるかってなってそれ。黒の文芸者から萌え萌えラボラトリーに改名して今に至る。萌え萌えラボラトリー。
Moe Moe Laboratory. Black Literary House to Moe Moe Laboratory.
随分な落差だ。待って。っていうか、あれ？ラボラトリー？さ、というわけで。
Miss Itsuki smiles mischievously.
ようこそ、我がラボへ。そして、萌え萌えラボラトリーで現在開発中のタイトルこそが、ウィザードナースプリマ。企画シナリオは私。プリマ？主人公ウィザードナースに変身する小学生の名前よ。
I can't skip this song, Blue Punk. It's kind of background music. Is that even really a name?
じゃあ、この格好、コスプレって。
I don't like the BGM.
変身後のプリマ。学校で初めてあんたを見たとき、ビビッときたよ。やっと見つけたこの子だって。いやー、宣伝用の公式レイヤー探してたんだよね。やっと見つけた。そのことメンバーに話したら合わせろってうるさくて。私はもうちょっと時間かけて外堀から攻めるつもりだったんだけど。ちょっと大事なこと聞いていい？私も知らない本当の私って。
She takes a deep breath.
それに決まってる。
Is there anything I can do but remain silent?
紹介しとくよ。そっちは佐野ひろみ。サークルの雑務と衣装制作担当。私はもう何年も前に足洗ってたのに、あなたが無理やり婚活の合間にコスプレ衣装作りなんて最悪。
Damn. How's my day been going? It's been a pretty slow day. Got woken up early by the dog. Started working on some YouTube content. Streamed for a little while this afternoon. Took a nap because the dog woke me up earlier. And had dinner. It was leftover pork and pasta. And then I watched Cloverfield for the first time with Princess, which was... I liked the movie a lot. I just kind of wish that at the end there was like a small scene that was a newscast about how they killed the monster or what the monster is or something like that. Or at least just something after the final scene. It felt kind of like a blue ball at the end. But other than that, it was a pretty good movie. Dog wanted to head... No, the dog wanted walkies. I took him on 2 walks in 3 hours. Miss Itsuki beams with pride while Miss Hiromi looks mournful. I wonder if they're friends. They look quite a few years apart. Miss Hiromi looks around Miss Ohara's age, maybe. And then, I decide to confirm something I had forgotten to make sure of until this point.
Itsuki-san ya Hiromi-san wa otaku no hito tte koto de ii n da?
Are you a nerd?
違う。だから私は足を。
In contrast to Miss Hiromi's protests, Miss Itsuki immediately nods. I guess there are some internal issues.
結構長いよ。けど知ってる人は少ないかな。あ、一応昨夜は知ってる。
I nod in understanding. I guess you could say I'm surprised. Not that I knew much about her personality to begin with.
ヌケコにはさ、プリマの公式レイヤーとしてイベント出てもらうから。
Bitch, you gonna pay me?
待って。
This is where I must not nod. I do not want to agree.
今日のところは写真撮っておくくらいか。よし、ヒロミ、全方位から撮りまくれ。いやー、こんなの恥ずかしい。ごめんね、大幸さん。すぐ済むから。
Miss Hiromi helplessly takes the expensive-looking camera in her hand. Huh? Did her expression just change slightly? Her purity. On my way home from the secret base.
おーい、生きてる？死んだ。 ヒロミ気合入ってたな。なんだかんだであいつ好きだから。なんか必殺技のポーズ取らされたし。ああ、ドリルヒーリングパンチ。触れるものみな爆砕し粉砕するっていう。
The drilling healing punch.
いや、好きゼロだ。いやー、今日は協力感謝だよ。サンキューサンキュー。拉致られたようなもんですけど。笑いどころじゃないっす。初めてだと緊張するかもね。でもすぐに気持ちよくなるよ。なりたくないっす。私は保証するよ。あんたはオタクの星になる素質を持ってる。いらない、そんな星。
Miss Itsuki seems to be enjoying herself, not particularly concerned with my response. Under the evening sky, she rides her scooter with me on the back. Rubescent clouds drift through the sky. The wind against my tired body feels surprisingly good. Suddenly, I recall something.
スクーター、バイクの後ろとか乗るの初めてだっけ?
A small, tiny part of me feels...
いいかもしれない。
Then we arrive in front of the dorm and I get off the scooter. As we part ways...
そういや、昨夜もさ、前に抜け子と同じようにラボに連れてってコスさせたことあるんだ。なんとプリマのライバルにしてパートナー、ソーサルナースエレンの。ま、ちょっと強引な手使ったんだけど。
It wasn't small. There's no way it was a small amount.
なんかそれ以来私の趣味は見て見ぬふり決めてる。知らないみたいに。おお、なんでかな、楽しんでたのに。
Most likely, it's becoming something of a trauma for her. And probably she wants to pretend like it never happened. I feel for her.
あ、でも昨夜さんのコスプレか。似合ってたのかな。
My interest has been piqued. Seeing me in this state, Miss Itsuki lets out a small laugh, and casually waving her hand, she walks back to the dorm entrance.
じゃ、お疲れ。また誘うから。え？言ったでしょ？本番はイベントでの宣伝活動だって。じゃあね、抜け子。マジかよ。
Now would rebuke me if she had heard what I said. Then, just before she disappears into the entrance, Ms. Itsuki turns around, looks at me, and says happily,
楽しみにしてて。写真できたら渡すから。いらないよ。
I do want to. Just a little. Leo, if I get a voice line, can you say it? What do you mean? If I get a voice line, can you say it? I'm a little confused, sorry. Now, with the evening wind blowing into our room, I have fallen asleep, but...
お姉ちゃん、うなされてる。悪い夢見てるのかな。世界がしなくちゃ。
The dog wants to go out again. I love you, princess. She gave me a thumbs up.
何の夢?
What had happened during my walk and the dream I had then, those were things that I couldn't bring myself to tell now. I mean, come on. Truckuni Sakai scene. Nah, you're way off the mark with that one. It's July. It's summer. Almost the summer holidays. Before the holidays start, we have first term midterm exams, which are every bit as dreadful as they sound. But let's put that aside for now. The real treat of summer is...
では皆さん、明日はいよいよ初の病院実習ですね。
I can feel my passion rising. The dream environment for any nursing student that Miss Ohara had told us about during our first day of group work. Right now, our group work team surrounds a bed. Next to me now smiles at me, but...
落ち着きなさい。
Miss Sakia says coldly from across the bed. But even in her voice, I seem to hear a quiver of nervousness. Or do I? Miss Ohara wears her usual angelic smile as she continues to speak.
明日はグループごとに病院に行ってもらいますが、その前に大事な話をします。大事な話？たくさんありますが、特に重要なのは2つ。
Miss Ohara's smile disappears.
まず、基本的に先生は皆さんと一緒に行動しません。
Oh, I haven't seen it. I involuntarily cry out. However, around me, similar cries can be heard. Even Machi and Michi. They say I'm in complete harmony. Impressive. Miss Ohara nods in response to Nao's words.
はい。それに病院で実習を行う以上、それぞれの病院には看護師の方々がいます。皆さんのことは先輩である彼女たちにお願いすることになります。一緒にいたとしても、先生は何も口出しできません。そうなんだ。指導役の看護師さん、どんな人だろうね。皆さんを指導してくれる看護師はみんなベテランの方々ばかりですから心配はいりませんよ。先生も一度は顔を出しますし。
Here, Miss Ohara smiles. However, I can't stop myself from hearing the whisperings of a group nearby.
なんかさ、実習に来た看護学生泣かすのが趣味な人もいるんだって。聞いた。指導役がどんな人かで天国か地獄か変わるんでしょ。それで学校辞めちゃう子もいるって。おっかない人だったらやだな。私もやだな。今から考えてもしょうがないさ。なるようになる。
Jeez.
そうね。いっそ怖いくらいの指導役が望むところね。出た。大物発言。かっこいい。あなたにとってもその方がいいと思うわ。お姉ちゃん、そうなの？
Seeing Nao's dazed look, Sakia says.
あなたのことよ。自覚しなさい。ナオはスイートシスターですから。でもお姉ちゃん頑張ってます。私たちも負けてないよね、姫。スイートさでは。そういう話ではなくて、それと学校で姫は。はい、今は雑談する時ではなく先生の話を聞く時ですよ。
Miss Ohara says, clapping her hands.
すみません。
I can feel Miss Sakia's eyes driving blades into my back. Why only me?
以上が1点。もう1点。これが一番大事ですが。
Everyone falls silent in response to Miss Ohara's words.
明日、あなたたちは何もしません。
A small shocked murmur spreads throughout the training room.
何もしない？まだできないと言った方がいいですね。明日、あなたたちがすべきことは見ることです。実際の看護の現場を、看護師の働きを。皆さん、患者として病院に行ったことはあると思いますが、それだけでは見えない部分をしっかりと見ること。そして、それを肌で受け止めて感じること。
That's why Itsuki is like the better foil to her because she's able to counter her princessliness and get her flustered and that kind of thing.
肌で感じる。なんかちょっとエロいね。
Miss Itsuki says, ignore her.
あいた。
Miss Sakia pinches her and she lets out a small yelp. Good.
皆さんは基礎看護技術の授業ですでにいくつか技術を学んでいますが、それらを実際に患者さんに行うのはまだ先です。ベッドメイキングや正式、血圧測定といった簡単なもので今年の秋から、現場の看護師に混ざって本格的な実習を行うのは2年の10月にある待望式以降になりますね。待望式。
This is the first time those words have come from Miss Ohara's lips. All us nursing students know about it. How could we not? Of course, for nursing students, the final goal is to pass the national examinations and become a nurse. But before that, the capping ceremony also holds important meaning for us. Even for a jellyfish nursing student like me, hearing those words causes me to straighten my posture. The capping ceremony. During my third year of high school, I had requested a Taito Nursing Academy prospectus. Opening the brochure, the first things that had caught my eye were several photos. They must have been taken in the academy's auditorium. In the first photo, a nursing student in her training uniform was holding a candle while a teacher in a white uniform was placing a nurse cap on her head. In the second photo, the nursing students wearing their nurses' caps were lined up on the podium with candles in their hands. The third photo was of a single nursing student after the capping ceremony. Where one would expect an expression of happiness, tears, and smiles, I was surprised to see that wasn't the case. Written next to the photo was the nursing student's name and a short written comment. Nagisa Fujisawa. I was very happy, but I realized that it was too early to celebrate. This was just the beginning. That's it's the character from the previous game. I'd wondered how she might have felt at the time, and I realized that I wanted to know. I tried to imagine what I would feel, but could not. All I could imagine was that perhaps if I stood there, those stars far off in the distance may seem a little closer. Maybe close enough for my fingertips to touch them. Maybe.
大幸あつかさん、口が開いてますよ。
Pardon. Hearing Miss Ohara's voice, I suddenly returned to the present. I hear scattered laughter throughout the training room. I quickly shut my gaping mouth and a small laugh escapes Miss Ohara's lips.
待望式に気を向けるのはもう少し先にしましょう。明日の病院実習、しっかりお願いしますね。はい、見ます。ジロジロネチネチたっぷりと見てきます。ジロジロ。ネチネチ。たっぷりと。あれ？言い方がひわい。そんな。心がけはいいですけれど、失礼のないように。それと、見るだけとは言っても、後でレポートにして提出してもらいますから。漫然と眺めてるだけではダメですよ。
In response to Miss Ohara's words, a rumble of complaint spreads throughout the training room. A report. This word is a curse to any nursing student. When I say curse, of course, I mean a curse that robs us of our hours of sleep. Frightening, really. However, Miss Ohara continues as if not having heard our protests.
では、プリントを配ります。そこに各グループが実習で赴く病院のことが書いてありますから、よく読んでください。諸注意としては。
I listened to Miss Ohara speak with a timid expression on my face. What?
待望式。
Oh. I hear her whispering from behind my seat. Miss Sakia is thinking about it too. This thought somehow makes me feel happy. We're in a similar position after all.
それまでに何人辞めているのかしらね。痛い。それは痛すぎる発言だよ。
After school finishes, we go back to our dorm. Night falls.
病院行くのどれくらいぶりかな。お姉ちゃん健康だもんね。風邪もひかなくて。梅雨の頭痛くらい？なおちゃんのおかげで、それも医者いらずだし。
Now is studying on the other side of the table. Even as we talk, Nao's hand holding her pen continues to move. I stare absent-mindedly at the ceiling.
ちっちゃい頃、木から落っこちて頭切った時も入院しなかったよね。おばあちゃんと病院は行ってたけどね。何針か縫って。よーく見てももうわからないんじゃないかな。
Saying this, I raise my bangs, and Nao looks towards me.
どれどれ
Nao leans forward and draws her face close to my forehead. She stops as if gazing into my forehead. The distance between our two faces. The closeness.
なんか思い出しちゃった。お姉ちゃんどうかした？もう全然わかんない。あ、ちょっと待って。まだ残ってる？お姉ちゃん、白髪発見。一本だけだけど。
Of course you remember that, lady.
なんだって？
Seriously? I'm in shock.
一本だけだし抜いちゃうね。動かないで。
I feel the tugging sensation and now shows me my one white hair. How could this happen? I brood over
こ
it.
れは勉強のしすぎだ。
Is there a little typo there at the beginning? Be mine, the, you gladly. You'll gladly tell me where the grimoire is, right? You know, fall in love with... You know, fall in love with me? Seems to be a bit of a mistranslation. Be mine, that you gladly tell me where the grimoire is, right? You know, fall in love with me. There's not a soul who doesn't fall for me hard once they see what I can do. Sounds like something out of a fighting game.
その可能性もなくはないかもしれないというか。今日はもうしない方がいいってことだよ、なおちゃん。
English sub, okay.
やっぱりそうなるんだ。私だって本当はしたい。お勉強したいよ。でもこれじゃできないよ。課題の進行状況はあれがそれであっちがで。できないよ。これは仕方ないんだよ。仕方ないんだ。クソ。
Never heard of it. Now lets out a single sigh as if exasperated, but then a small sardonic smile appears on her lips.
今日はこれくらいにしとこっか。明日にも備えなきゃだし。
I sound like the dub. Who's the voice actor? Not that I would probably know the name, but I mean, I only know like Travis Baker and Travis Willingham and Troy Baker.
やったー。じゃ、夜ご飯用意するね。簡単におそうめんでいいかな。他は卵焼きとか。そうめん好き。あとご飯。
I'd have to look it up.
お姉ちゃんそうめんライス好きだよね。
We were supposed to have leftovers for dinner today, but Princess came home with food, so that was nice.
おばあちゃん直伝です。炭水化物の取りすぎは気をつけなきゃ。
Standing up, now walks over to the kitchen, laughing. Just then,
メールだ。
Now's smartphone on the table signals that she's received a text. Now returns and picks up her smartphone.
いつきさんからだ。へえ、よくメールのやり取りしてるの？別に。同じグループだからね。たまに来てそれに返信するくらい。
Now is surprisingly dry.
明日寮の前で待ち合わせして4人で行かないかだって。ああ、そういうこと。いいね。
Machi and Michi are in a different dorm, so if we were to meet up, it would be at Seiseki Yurigaoka Station.
どうしたの？ 下の方に昨夜が緊張して寝れないって言ってるって書いてある。
Fajardo Rico? Never heard of him. If you name like other major roles he's been in, then I might know, but I don't know.
そうなんだ。意外。
Wait, they're only having dinner now. And apparently the other girl is so nervous she can't sleep. What, does she go to bed at like 7 o'clock? Is she a grandma?
今度は昨夜さんから。いつきのメールは嘘。緊張なんてしてない。またいつきさん。本当。また嘘よ。信じてはダメ。仲良しだね、あの二人。お姉ちゃん、ナオの変身してる余裕ないから、お姉ちゃんだから人のスマホで遊ばないでって言ってくれる？はーい。
I take my smartphone in my hand. Let me see. I'm getting fucking PTSD from that ringtone.
妹に言って、いつきのメールを着信拒否させなさい。
I'll look up at the ceiling where their room is.
なんか楽しそうだな。もうまた
Mirio from My Hero Academy?
プリマによろしく。
Hey babe! Do I sound like Mirio from the My Hero Academy dub? Yeah. Well, one of my viewers is saying that I sound like him. It's funny you mentioned that he's Mirio, because that's Princess's husbando.
プリマ？なんだろう？何のことだろうね？間違いじゃないかな？
Miss Fancy Glasses, I fume. Check out Dance with the Devil Mage in English. I'll be sure to some other time.
着いた。ここが。
I can. What? No? Alright, try Dance with the Devil Mage in English. Because apparently he's a voice actor in that and I sound like him. Yeah, he might have a different pitch in a different anime, you know?
Yeah, no, he's way high pitched. What?
Dance with the Devil Mage? Like yelling into the living room at her. Narrowing my eyes in the summer sunlight, I look up at the impressive building. We had met up with Miss Sakia and Miss Itsuki in front of the dorm. Machi and Michi we had met up with at Seiseki Yorigaoka Station, where we had taken the train to the next town. The localization in this game is, not the best. We had arrived at the general hospital that'll be the stage for our first hospital training. It's big. Shiroaigahama General Hospital. I feel a little nervous. Sweat on my forehead isn't just from the heat.
行きましょう。ナースステーションに行って挨拶しなくては。
Appearing to be her usual self, Miss Sakia begins to walk towards the building. Oh, she's so sturdy and reliable. I secretly start a conversation with Miss Itsuki.
ゆうべ寝れなかったの？昨夜さん。
He also does Yuri on Ice.
ああ、張り切ってたんだろうけどね。ずいぶん遅くまで今日の。黙りなさい、いつき。あなたたちはきちんと寝られた？うん、夜の8時には。それは早すぎじゃないかしら。
Maybe if I speak in a higher pitch, I'll sound like Mirio.
食後のカモミールティーがよく効いたんだよね。おかげでスーパーぐっすり。
I sounded a bit more scratchy. I could probably work that out. I'd have to train my voice if I wanted to be a voice actor like that. But I'll stick to reading visual novels. Misaki lets out a sigh, and Machi and Michi giggle. Our nervous tension seems to have dissipated a little.
それじゃ行こっか。いざ病院デビュー。
Byoin, that means hospital. Write that down, write that down!
言葉だけだとポジティブなんだかネガティブなんだかわかんないね。
I've never seen a slimy isekai. Now lets out a small laugh.
だね。
I laugh a little as well.
はい、おはようございます。帝都看護の皆さん。
They used the same assets from the last game. Well, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. First person to greet us is the chief nurse. She's a sturdily built lady. She seems friendly, and I let out a sigh of relief.
よろしくお願いします。
We stand with our backs to the wall while the chief addresses the nurses.
皆さんすでにご存知の通り、今日は6名の実習生が入ります。看護の先輩としてだけでなく、人生の先輩として様々なことを教えてあげてください。この子たちは皆さんの背中を見て育ちますので、そのことを肝に銘じてくだ
Hey,
さ
I
い
could
ね。
probably speak in a higher pitch. I would have to... How do I speak in a higher pitch? Like, kind of speaking like this?
That was really close.
That was close.
Stop.
What's one of Mirio's catchphrases?
Trash, am I right?
Trash, am I right?
No, too high.
Too high?
Too cartoony.
Too cartoony. Trash, am I right?
Almost. Stop.
I'm gonna activate her neurons now.
主任、それは重すぎますよ。
何言ってるんですか。実習が終わる時には、あの先輩みたいな素敵な看護師になると全員が実習生に思われなくてはいけませんよ。
I need to cosplay as Mirio for her and do the voice.
私がまだ看護学生だった頃も実習先で先輩方に厳しく優しく指導していただいて、
And then all she needs to do for me is like put on a blue wig and continue doing what she's doing, and she's basically Kanata Izumi.
What?
I said, I'm gonna cosplay as Mirio for you and do the voice. And then I said, all you need to do is put on a blue wig and you're already basically Kanata.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, you're a gamer girl that's good enough.
出た、主任の長話。主任、実習生が待ちくたびれますから。
The nurses laugh. I'm a little surprised at how warm the atmosphere is. However,
そうですね。では、夜勤の方
try
々
to do
申し
Vegeta
送
from
りを
Dragon Ball? Ooh. Isn't that Vic Mignogna? I will say though, my favorite Dragon Ball Z scene in general is when Beerus slaps Bulma and like that activates Vegeta. Chris Sabat. Vic was Goku. Ah, okay. I got him mixed up then.
申し送り？
What are some of Vegeta's not screaming voice lines? That's my Bulma! He was Broly? Ah.
はい。昨夜は緊急入院はなし。空床変わらず4です。
It's over 9,000! What? 9,000? The nurses who were on the night shift last night make their reports. Virginia, hanging out with little boys in spandex, I see. I could do Frieza, see? The warm atmosphere of the nurse station tenses almost immediately.
302号室の富山さん、19時過ぎにコールあり。悪寒の訴えがあり、シバリングも見られたため体温計測。38度8分で火力のある処方。22時の検温では37度。
Sean
発汗検
Schemmel.
除のため行為。
That's a name I don't know.
午前2時、再度熱発し39度2分。火力のある処方。BP98、62。サチュレーション 97%。本日
Yowza!
報告の後、
Elika!
お願いします。
It's been quite a while since I've seen you around here. How are you doing? You're just in time. We're playing some Yuri Nurse visual novel. Except it's the sequel.
わかったわ。次。
How was your stream? What were you doing? I hope you were having a good time. We were also playing around with the fact that I apparently sound like an anime voice actor. Which I don't know. Vic was Broly, Goku, they're basically the same person. The chief briskly controls the flow of action. Reports are made one after the other. So the current situation is we are playing as a nursing student, and we are currently on the floor as a nurse trainee, student, whatever the hell it is. And we're going to be learning from our senpais that are actual nurses, and we are just here to observe. It's playing some Akagi collab Mahjong. Ah, I was actually, I got to play IRL Mahjong for the first time on Saturday because Safari Guy flew out to visit us and we got to play a couple of hands.
I want more time to go, baby. Yeah.
You only won because I helped you.
Still more.
Yeah, we plan on getting a little more involved because here in San Antonio, there's apparently an Asian society or a Japanese society, and it's like, ooh, I want to play mahjong with cute little old ladies and talk with little old men about sumo.
701号室の小林さん、ギネの受診希望。コアグラが見られるそうなので、早めに予約を取っておいてください。また、本日 ARF の可能性の患者さんが ICU からうちの病棟に来られます。
It's I got a little confused myself because, you know, without the training wheels of playing on Mahjong Soul, I was in Urichi and I would have won, but I didn't realize it because it was like a sequence with a pair at the end, and I thought I like hard locked myself into only like looking for a triplet because it was the sequence. It was like 4 5 and then 3 6s, and then I had a pair of 2s. I'm like, okay, I'm in the hell wait for either the triplet of 2s or the triplet of 6s to go with the sequence. And then Safari Guy pointed out, you know, you could have had the other side of the sequence. And I'm like, oh, you're right, I could have. So playing IRL, I gotta pay a little bit more attention. And then of course calculating foo is really dumb and annoying.
しばらくはまめにバイタルチェックをお願いします。
The nurses on duty for the day shift respond in unison. Can't help but be swept up in all of it.
お願いします。
I lower my head and mumble quietly to myself. The caterpillar? What's that?
お姉ちゃん？
Alright, so this is the cast of characters. This is our little sister, who is only 364 days younger than us, so we're in the same school year. This is me. I'm the main character with pink hair. This is the Himedere. Yeah, water right here. This is the Himedere. And this is the cool otaku girl. And we had just learned that she is an otaku because she forcefully made us cosplay as a nurse magical girl.
何話してるかほとんどわかんなかった。ちょっとだけ。でも全然。私たちも全然。
先生が何もしないと言ったのがわかるわね。
What's up, bear? Why are you whining?
まだなおたちじゃ
She's in the bathroom.
したくてもできないよね。
You're so dramatic.
見るくらい。
Poor baby. She abandoned you. She's gone forever. She went to go pee.
でも面白いよ。ナースステーションの中なんて初めて入ったし。
Miss Itsuki observes our surroundings. The brisk attitude that the chief had had while listening to the status reports changes into a bright expression.
それじゃ朝の検診があるから実習生たちは一人ずつ看護師についていって。
いよいよね。
患者さんに挨拶して回って話しかけられたら笑顔で話し相手になる。それが今日のあなたたちの仕事よ。じゃよろしく。
And so,
ではよろしくね。大幸あすかです。今日一日よろしくお願いします。私は塩野木真由美。まだ2年目だからあなたたちとそんなに違わないわ。あ、もしかして私も帝都看護の卒業生。
Miss Shionogi gives me a friendly smile. And I feel relieved for having been paired with someone nice. I was about to correct myself, but then I realized it's kind of the same word.
大幸直です。よろしくお願いします。武田咲也です。本日はよろしくお願いします。
And when you leave for work tomorrow, close the bedroom door so he doesn't wake me up.
天藤一
Yeah.
よろしくお願いします。
I was also thinking too, like, during the sumo streams, like, I'm gonna be up until 3 a.m., so, like, I'm probably gonna sleep until noon, so I'm not sure if you would want to take him on a short walk before you go to work, or if you want to wake me up and then I can go back to sleep. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Or I'll probably just take a nap if the dog wakes me up. In this manner, everyone greets the nurses that they've been paired with. Miss Itsuki's designated nurse seems exceptionally happy. I can almost see the heart signs in her eyes. Miss Shionogi laughs sardonically.
あの子、美形に目がないのよね。先輩らしく振る舞えるのかな。いつき、
わかってるって。実習は真面目にやるし、咲也がいるのに浮気なんてしない。
Oh yeah, that's another thing. These two are in a relationship already. We caught them kissing,
バカなこと言ってないで。
but we can still pursue them. Miss Sakia looks worried. Oh, Miss Itsuki's designated nurse looks disappointed.
お姉ちゃん、頑張ろうね。
Now calls out, waving her hand as she leaves the nursing station.
なおちゃんもね。
I wave back at her. Then I follow Miss Shionogi and we go from one hospital room to the
おは
next.
ようございます。昨日はよく眠れましたか？
When we had talked at the nurse's station, perhaps it had been the fact that I had heard she was a graduate of Teito Nursing Academy, but she had seemed more like a school senior than a nurse who was instructing me. However, now that we're moving from hospital room to room, when she greets the patients, she's suddenly transformed into every bit the nurse. She's different from Miss Ohara, but there's no denying that she's a professional nurse.
大幸さん、挨拶。はい。実習で来た看護学生の大幸あすかです。よろしくお願いします。
おお、看護師の卵さんかい。頑張ってね。
The patient, a middle-aged lady, says this with a smile. That's all she does, but it makes me incredibly happy. The hospital room that Miss Shionogi oversees seem to host mostly elderly patients. I greet them and they give me words of encouragement. This cycle continues. I had thought there might be some unfriendly people, but everyone is surprisingly nice.
アスカちゃんね。お見舞いにもらったクラゲの三杯酢あえ食べてたのよ。
ありがとうございます。はい。ダメよ、大幸さん。今は勤務中。すみません。
いいじゃないか。ね、ほら、ちょっとくらい。
Ganbatte,
ダ
dummy
メよ、
girl.
サクさん。私が目を光らせてるうちはね、こういうのをうまくかわせるようになるのも仕事のうち。 なるほど、勉強になります。食べ物もらうのに抵抗なさすぎだ。
Me too, Asuka. Me too. I'm both amazed and a little exasperated with myself. Going through a number of hospital rooms, I begin to suspect I have some sort of hungry expression on my face as offers of fruits and sweets are showered down on me. Assisted by Miss Shionogi, I manage to turn them down, and in such a manner, we come to yet another hospital room.
それで次の病室はね、
The tone of her voice is different from what it had been before.
若い子が一人だけの部屋。はい。まだ17歳なんだけど、難しい病気でね、何年も入院してるの。そうなんですか。名前はセリアユキ。普段は扱いが難しいところもあるんだけど、先月行った手術が成功して術後の経過も良好で。セリアユキさん、最近は体調もいいようだから、多分いい子にしてるわ。はい。
I swallow nervously. 17 years old, only 2 years younger than me, and she's been in the hospital for years. I wonder how that must feel. I can't even begin to imagine.
彼女みたいな患者はたくさんいるわ。必要以上に感情に流されないように。はい。
I enter the hospital room where Miss Yuki Seria is.
おはようございます、塩野木さん。
I glance at her. Immediately, she gives off the impression of snow, clear and soft. Perhaps because she stays in the hospital room and doesn't go out, her skin is astonishingly white. She has a dainty frame and gentle features. She seems delicate, almost to the point of that if I were to touch her, she would melt. She's pretty, but not an obvious beauty like Miss Saki or Miss Itsuki. How can I put it?
そっか。
And characteristically, I think of the perfect word.
儚いんだ、セリアさんって。おはよう、ゆきちゃん。具合はどう？塩野木さん、そちらの方は？はじめまして。実習できてる大幸あすかです。看護学生の1年で。ああ、帝都看護の。はじめまして、セリアユキです。
She smiles softly and casually greets me.
塩野木さん、今日も体調はいいの。先生にそう伝えて。
I know what scene is coming.
ええ。なら許可が下りたら夕方にでも中庭に散歩に行きましょうか。本当？楽しみ。
Miss Seria may be ephemeral, but perhaps because she is feeling well, she doesn't seem particularly troubled. She's cooperative towards the medical examination and seems an extremely well-mannered girl. Everything finishes swiftly, with experienced speed, and the whole time I stand by the bed and merely watch. Prompted by Miss Shionogi, I attempt to leave the room when Miss Seria speaks.
塩野木さん、彼女置いていってもらえない？え？私？ダメよ。大幸さんはまだ実習中で、他の部屋も少しの間だけ。同年代のこと話す機会なんてあんまりないんだもの。
Saying this, she looks at me and smiles.
私なら、でも。
I look at Miss Shionogi. I had thought she would say no, but Miss Shionogi contemplates this for a while. Then she mutters, "Why not?" to herself.
10分だけね。特別よ。その間、他の病室を回ってくるから。
An unexpected turn of events.
大幸さんはゆきちゃんの話し相手になってあげてちょうだい。ゆきちゃん、その代わり今日の食事は残さず食べるように努力すること。はーい、ありがとう、塩野木さん。じゃ、10分後ね。
Miss Shionogi leaves me behind in the hospital room. I don't know what to do at times like this. I'm supposed to talk to her. About what?
その様子だと今日が初めての実習ね。あ、わかるんですか？それ、敬語なんてやめてほしいな。でも。
I always address the patient with respect. It had been written in the general nursing theory textbook, and Miss Ohara had drummed it into us as well. How should I answer her? I fidget.
わかるわ。毎年この時期には同じような人が何人も来るもの。
Miss Seria laughs and answers my unspoken question. Every year, so she really has been in the hospital for many years. Her white skin that seems to have been crafted from porcelain seems to blend in all too well in the hospital. I cannot seem to find the right words.
何年も病院にいるのってどんな気持ちなんだろう。そんなこと思ってる顔してる。なんていうか。
I'm too honest. She giggles.
わかりやすいんだ、アスカちゃんって。アスカちゃんって呼んでいい？
I nod my head timidly.
私のこともユキちゃんって。それは。
I stammer again.
患者さんには尊敬の念を持って接すること。知ってるんだ。でもここのナースさんたちも私のことユキちゃんって呼んでくれるし、だから怒られたりしないよ。
Now that I think about it, Miss Shionogi had called her Yuki, hadn't she? She hadn't spoken in a formal tone either. She'd used more intimate language. Wonder if it's okay. I wonder. Miss Shionogi is a proper nurse, and I'm just a student.
じゃあユキちゃんって呼ぶね。
I decide I might as well. I'm simple that way. Not very good at working out difficult problems. I am the manager of the Jellyfish Club after all.
嬉しいな。何年も病院にいるのはどんな気持ち？
Yuki turns her eyes to glance at the window covered by the beige-colored curtain.
そうね。それはずっと海の底にいるような。
So that's what being in the hospital for a long time is like.
海の底。海の上に何があるのか知らない。知ってたとしても忘れてしまっている。空を見上げるのも海中からで、もしも星空を見上げても星の光なんて滲んでぼやけて、それが星だなんてわからない。星の光、星空に手を伸ばしてるんだ。海の底で暮らす魚はそこに星空があることすら知らないままね。
As Yuki says this, she has a wintry grin on her face. How can she even laugh about it?
星空に手を伸ばしてるんだ。私はあてもなく。だけどユキちゃんは。
My thoughts are in a tangle. I try to move my mouth, but I can't seem to.
ユキちゃん、ごめんなさい。暗い話をしてしまって。楽しいお話したいな。
I'm upset with myself, although I'm not exactly sure why.
じゃあ何の話しよっか。ね。
Yuki tells me that she wants to hear about the nursing academy. So until Miss Shionogi comes back, I tell her about several incidents from my school life. She had said 10 minutes, but Miss Shionogi ends up returning in more like 30. Perhaps it had been intentional. In response to my stories, Yuki had listened with amusement and rapt fascination.
アスカちゃんってきっといい看護師になると思うな。
After visiting all the designated hospital rooms, we nursing students meet up again at the nurse station. We are given a small break.
でね、いい看護師になると思うって言ってもらって。
I tell Nao and Yuki about Yuki, and she responds as happily as if it had happened to her.
よかったね、お姉ちゃん。話し相手になっただけでしょ。気が早いわね。さくやさんはそう言うと思った。アドレスも交換したんだ。メールくらいは病室からでも出せるって。
でもさ、
Don't get too attached to a patient. Miss Itsuki looks at me with cool eyes.
患者との個人情報の交換は禁止って言われてたはずだろ。私は全部断った。
そうね。私もよ。それはそうなんだけど、いけないんだ、いけないんだ。
My own team members turning against me, the effect is fairly brutal.
今回は特別ということで、ゆきちゃん同年代の友達いないって言ってたし、今からあれはなしって言いに行っても傷つけちゃうよね。
Now says this, and everyone seems to agree that it can't be reversed now. What a relief. I look up at the ceiling.
でもあんないい子がずっと病院にいるのってやっぱり大変だなって思うよ。
I remember Yuki in her bed. Her pale skin that didn't seem to know sunlight, appearing like fleeting snow. She had somehow matched so well with her hospital surroundings, as if it were a perfectly painted picture. But that isn't a good thing at all.
看護師になるってどういうことなんだろう。
I think for the first time how late it is to be asking that question.
あまり一人の患者に肩入れするのはどうかと思うわ。
Miss Sakia's words. There are many patients like her. Be careful not to let your emotions get the better of you. Miss Shionogi had told me the same thing, and Miss Ohara had said something similar once during class.
わかってる。わかってると思う。
I'd like to think I do, but I'm not confident.
まあ人間を相手にする仕事だからね。そう簡単に割り切れるもんじゃない。
なおが言ったところもちっちゃい子がいて。
Now knits her brow.
ちょっと胸がキューってなっちゃった。
姫も癌で苦しんでる高齢の患者の病室に行った後、泣きそうになってたって。
そんなことは。そうね。難しいわね。
Then Miss Sakia continues as if trying to convince herself.
でもそれだけじゃダメなんでしょうね。看護師。
Machi and Michi nod. Now looks at the clock hanging on the wall.
そろそろ休憩終わりだね。主任さんのとこ行こっか。あ、その前にトイレ。
Saying this, I attempt to rush out from the nurse station, when suddenly... Crash! Something smashes into the wall. It's near the nurse station. I stop in my tracks. And then... Yuki's voice. Uh-oh. Liddy, you might enjoy this scene.
ゆきちゃん？
I head towards her voice. Standing there are several nurses and patients who have gathered in response to the commotion. Past the cluster of people with their back to the wall, Yuki sits on the floor.
ゆきちゃん、大丈夫だから落ち着いてね。来ないでって言ってるでしょ。もういいや。見ないで、近寄らないで。そう言っても後始末しないと。もうやだ。私何があったの？ゆきちゃん。
Through the cluster of people, I try to see what's happened to her. Then I see the stain spread under Yuki's bottom as she sits there against the wall, and my words falter into silence. I hear the voice of the nurses.
タオル早く持ってきて。何枚でもいいから。
体調がいいからって一人でトイレに行こうとして？
間に合わなかったようよ。誰も近づけなくて。
She had wet herself. For a 17-year-old girl to experience that in a hospital hallway with countless others watching? So, when I played this game the first time, however many years ago, my brother walked in on me on this scene. For Yuki, who had been so calm, to now be in such a complete state of disarray. I cannot move, as if my feet have been glued to the spot. I cannot speak, as if my lips had been frozen shut. Sakia walks up next to me, biting her
ト
lip.
イレまで持たなかったのね。でも私たちにできることはないわ。看護師の方々に任せるしか。あ、
Miss Sakia's voice reminds me of Miss Ohata's words yesterday.
明日あなたたちは何もしません。
When I had heard that, there had been a small pang of disappointment at knowing I wouldn't be able to do anything. But really, more than anything, I had been relieved. Not do anything. That meant I didn't have to do anything. That meant I couldn't fail, and I couldn't get in trouble. All I would have to do is watch. I mean, that's really my cup of tea. Comfortable. Carefree.
でもそれって目の前で女の子がおもらししちゃって泣いててもそうなのかな。それってどうなのかな。
Even now, there's the jellyfish part of me just floating around. Don't do anything that'll make things harder for you. Take it easy, the jellyfish part of me says as it picks its nose. It would be completely correct. In most cases. No, even this case. So?
アスカ
Why are my feet moving towards the cluster of people as if to part them?
抜け子お姉ちゃん。腹はくくった。
I made up my mind to do what?
わかんないけど
I feel my lower body relax. God damn it.
前の症状排泄の実習じゃできなかったのに。
I can feel the warm sensation spreading slowly across my underwear, but it doesn't stop there. I feel it soaking its way out and trickling down my inner thigh.
ちょろちょろっと。ゆきちゃん、塩野義さん。
I'm pretty sure I'd drawn their attention already by stepping forward. For a moment, she speaks in a questioning voice, but it quickly turns to a gasp of surprise.
塩野義さん、私も失禁しちゃいました。
God damn it. It's not better the second time. All I know is that the vibe surrounding me changes drastically. The liquid spills down my leg. Well, the pee runs down through my socks and soaks my shoes. On the floor, a small puddle is forming.
Yuki-chan!
I look at Yuki. Between us, our little puddles connect. I beam a smile at her, showing her this is all no big deal.
仲間だね、仲間。ま、こんなのよくあるよね。
I have no idea what will happen after this, but... Fuck it. Solidarity. I'm pissing myself. The piss puddles connect now, kids. Yeah, my brother walked in on me playing through this scene, and he just walked right back on out. In her amazement, Yuki seems to have calmed down a little. Alright, all is well. Only I do feel bad that there are now 2 people's messes to clean up.
大幸さん、あなた。やっぱり怒られるのかな。
In the back of my mind, I know this. And this is what happens afterwards.
いくら初実習といえど、基本的な看護の理念は学んでいるはずでしょ。
I am in trouble. A lot of it. Yuki had been taken by a nurse back to her hospital room, and of course I was told to change immediately, because I pissed myself. Now went to buy a change of underwear for me at the hospital shop. I changed into my regular clothes and waited at the nurse station. I don't have a training outfit to wear anymore, so there's nothing I can do. The chief, who had seemed so gentle looking, is seething with anger. All I can do is brace myself.
はい。
抵抗力の弱い方々が多く入院している病院がどれだけ清潔を含めた衛生管理に気を使っているか、もちろん教えられてきましたね。
はい。
あなたがやったことは 彼女の心の傷を軽くする行為だったかもしれませんが、他の患者さんへ不衛生な環境を自ら作り出してしまったとも言えます。
はい。
幸いあなたの同期生が手早く処理を行ってくれたようで、大事には至らなかったけれど。
I wonder what she meant by that, but I'm in no situation to ask.
ともかく今回の方法が最善の方法であったのかどうか、他にあの子の心を癒す方法はなかったか、恥ずかしさを軽減するための方法はなかったのか。
はい。
I remain helplessly downtrodden.
では今日の反省も込めて、今後同じ場面に遭遇した場合、どのような処置が適切と思えるのか、レポートにして明日提出してください。じゃありません。今回あなたは看護師としてあるまじきことをやったのですよ。一人の患者さんだけしか見えていなかったあなたの行為を、他の患者さんが見てどう感じたのか、よく考えてごらんなさい。
The chief's words cut deeply.
廊下で失禁をしてヘラヘラ笑っている看護師に身を任せたいと思えますか？
I hadn't been thinking. Not about any of the other patients besides Yuki.
衛生面でももちろんですし、小さい子供の中には他人の失禁を見てせっかく卒業したおもらしが復活してしまうこともあるんです。それだけ毎日を不安の中で過ごしている患者さん方は、環境や雰囲気の変化にとても敏感です。
はい。
Even at the end, the chief does not spare a single kind word for me. You darn pissed yourself. Afternoon comes and Miss Ohara, who had been visiting trainees in other hospital, comes to check on us. Hearing about the peeing incident from the chief, Miss Ohara's eyes go wide.
まあ。
For a moment, it seems she cannot find any further words to say. However, afterwards, Miss Ohara bows profusely over and over again to the chief and apologizes for her own failings as a teacher. Miss Shionogi told me secretly, but if a trainee causes trouble, there are times when the hospital will decide to stop accepting any future trainees. So apparently, to avoid this as well, Miss Ohara is apologizing over and over.
私、とんでもない生徒じゃないか。
Miss Ohara speaks to me.
患者さんを気遣ってと思いますが、あなたのしたことは間違っています。はい。ここは病院ですからね。衛生、清潔に何より気を配らねばならないところです。はい。すみません。
The chief had told me this over and over again. I had been on the verge of tears.
大幸あすかさん。
This reads like a green text. Girl starts freaking out because she pissed herself. Piss myself to show dominance.
はい。明日までに反省文を書いて病院に提出すること。おもらしの反省文？そうです。レポート用紙5枚です。それって、先生、主任さんからも今日のレポートを出すようにって。それとは別です。もちろん。
Damn. Homework? Fuck that. Let me just drop out of school. I'm doomed. I've been delivered the finishing blow. I know I can't complain, but... Like, don't hit me. In the end, a single sigh escapes Miss Ohara's lips. What emotions she held within that sigh were unknown to me in my doomed state. My mind is blank as I stand in the corner of the nurse's station in a daze. Furtively, now approaches and whispers. You also have to consider that they use kanji, so they can fit like an entire sentence into like the size of my finger. So like, damn, that's a lot of words she's got to write. And they don't even use computers because apparently those don't exist in this universe. For students at least. Ms. Itsuki also adds her appraisal. This makes me feel a little bit better. Miss Sakia says nothing to me. In fact, after the incident and until training finishes, I remain in the nurse's station the entire time. Not once does Miss Sakia return, giving me no chance to talk with her. However, after hearing that Miss Sakia had been the one to take the initiative to clean up my mess in the hallway, I come to the realization that the classmate the chief had mentioned was her. I'll start writing that report, bitch. And undeniably embarrassed. Then, when the day's training finishes and it's time to go home,
Asuka?
as I step out of the hospital, I hear her call out from behind me. I turn around.
また星?
I see it, transposed on her figure. My heart gives a small jolt.
何咲夜さん?
Having heard Miss Sakia had been the one to clean up after me, I'm so embarrassed I can't stop it from showing on my face. I'd like to think the evening sunset helps to hide the color. I can't stop my eyes from going down to her fingers. They're lithe and beautiful. Fingers that would look perfect playing the piano. Fingers that belong to a lady of class. And those fingers had to clean my pee. Hey, the first game we had poopy diapers. The second game we got girls pissing themselves. Third game, dick butt. I don't know. Marilyn Manson is currently leading a prayer circle with Justin Bieber and Kanye West. They are trying to summon the Demogorgon. Miss Sakia looks at me seriously, yet somehow there seems to be traces of a smile.
もしかしたらあなたはいい看護師になるのかもしれないわね
Her voice is gentle. I'm happy. So happy. For some reason, it's almost enough to make me cry.
病院でお漏らししてすみませんでした
There's got to do that like Harry Potter book 5 thing where you write, I'm sorry for pissing myself over and over again so it gets scarred into the back of your hand. I'm sorry for pissing myself. I'm sorry for pissing myself. I'm sorry for pissing myself. You know, like Bart on the chalkboard. That's a tangent, but I remember there's one scene in The Simpsons where Bart makes a reference to the fact that he's writing on the chalkboard every single opening, and he says that his wrist sounds like a concrete mixer, and sometimes my wrist makes me feel like that. Like when I move my thumb, it sounds like you can't hear it, but it like makes a grinding noise sometimes, and it's like, yeah, that's a thing now. I got that gamer thumb from playing too many controller-based video games. What platform is this? This is PC. Also available on the Nintendo Switch, so you can get your piss kink on your Nintendo Switch. That night, I write my apology letter. This is tough.
ねえなおちゃん何お姉ちゃんお漏らしの反省でレポート用紙5枚も書けると思う
To top it off, after this, I still have to write the report requested by the chief. I really don't even want to think about it.
頑張れお姉ちゃん
Hand me a bottle of that piss here. Hands you a Budweiser. I don't wanna. Willpower, 0.
メールあゆきちゃんからだ
After what had happened, Yuki had been taken to her hospital room, had her body wiped and changed into her nightwear. Tired from everything that happened, she had fallen asleep, and I had been unable to say goodbye when I left. It was the one thing I had regretted not being able to do, so I quickly opened the message. A Danganronpa cosplayer? I don't know, have you seen some of those Danganronpa girls? Fuck, man. I'm not going to continue that sentence because Princess will get mad at me. The subject reads, to the Jellyfish Club manager.
3をつけろよ部長だぞ
I say cheerfully. When I had been talking to her in the hospital room about my life as a nursing student, I ended up telling her about the Jellyfish Club I had started in high school. Yuki had laughed as she listened. I read the message.
今起きましたへえ
Okay. The words that followed were short.
今日はありがと
What does it mean to become a nurse? I still have no idea, but inside my heart, something has begun to twitch into life. I'll take my time and write her a response later, because I have a 17-page essay about how I pissed myself.
う。なおちゃん。わ、お姉ちゃんからすごい前向きオーラが。さあ、パパーっと反省文片しますか。おもらしについて私流に語り尽くしちゃうよ。失禁。時にそれは人と人との心をつなぐ架け橋にもなるのです。
That's a quote I'm sure some of you degenerates will understand.
反省じゃなくなってる。いやー、もう反省は水に流そうかなと。尿だけにね。
Heh.
ダジャレだ。
Reprimanded by now, I write it properly afterwards. Both the apology and the report take until the morning. I hardly get to catch a wink of sleep. My first term midterm exams are over. The bell sounds, and after collecting the final test papers, Miss Ohara says a few words. My body trembles, and I get slightly teary-eyed.
お疲れ様、お姉ちゃん。大幸あすかさん。開放感もいいですけれど、油断は大敵ですよ。
Miss Ohara says with her angelic smile that according to the test results, I may have extra lessons to attend during the summer holidays. Yowza. Demo. I made it through the long and painful first term and midterm exams. At least for today, I won't allow anything to ruffle my wings of freedom.
今日くらいは羽を伸ばしてもいいかもしれませんが、ほどほどに。
Saying this, Miss Ohara gathers the test papers into a bundle and leaves the classroom. As if that were the cue, the classroom erupts with excited voices. I look at now. She is putting her pencil case away and preparing to go home. I keep my gaze on her.
ところでなおちゃん、ここで問題です。え？問題？じゃじゃん。英単語の from。さて意味は何でしょう？ from 何々からのだと思うけど。縮めて縮めて。から？
唐揚げ。
正解です。では第2問。じゃじゃん。
Now looks at me as if I've gone slightly mad.
何かお願いされた時に了解と答えるのを英語で言うとイエス。欲しい、もう一声。じゃあ OK？ 正解です。ではそれを第1問の答えと続けて言うとから OK。繰り返して。
Oh, karaoke. Thought she was gonna be like, yo, I want some fried chicken for lunch.
から OK。から OK。から OK。
Now says this blankly and then she laughs a little.
お姉ちゃん、不思議。なお、なんでかカラオケに行きたくなっちゃった。お、奇遇だね。私もだよ、なおちゃん。
That's
窮屈な
cute.
テストの打ち上げはやっぱりカラオケだよね。
I confirm once again how great a sister Now is as she goes along with my charade.
で、なおちゃん、せっかくだし誘っていいかな。グループワークのみんな。いいんじゃないかな。せっかくだもんね。
And so I was able to receive Now's blessing. First of all, I ask Machi and Michi, who are sitting a few seats in front of us. But
もう予定入ってる。あ、どこか行くの？クラブ行って朝までオール。
oh shit, they going out all night long, baby. They getting crunk. The two of them stay together as they look at each other for confirmation. Whoa, that's a whole other world to mine. In that case, it can't be helped. しょうがないな。
カラオケ？
一緒にどうかなーって。ほら、駅前の。
へえ、いいね。乗った。
そういう話だけど、さくやさんはどうする？カラオケ？そうね。
Our gazes fall on her, and Miss Sakia thinks for a while. Just because she's a high-class girl, there's no way she doesn't know about karaoke. Maybe she has other plans. But if she has plans, then I would assume Miss Itsuki wouldn't be available either. Miss Sakia, who had lowered her gaze to her desk to think, suddenly lets out a light sigh.
ええ。あまり歌うことに興味はないけれど、行きましょうか。
Yeah, I want to go to a karaoke parlor. There were a couple in New York City and K-Town, but I don't know any I don't know enough K-pop to really sing K-pop karaoke. Then again, you don't really need to go out to do karaoke. I could just, throw up a YouTube video and be like, hey, karaoke stream, I'm gonna sing for you. It's gonna be a heavy metal concert like it usually is. And maybe some Eurobeat. I strike a small pose of triumph.
いざ、歌のトップ10ならぬ、私トップ 10!
And I mean it. Karaoke is a place for fun and to play hardball. It's a place where the song and singer, yours truly, use the karaoke machine to clash in earnest. It's a heated battlefield. Doesn't matter whether you're good or bad, all that matters is that you sing your heart out. Points? Who cares about that? You just need to sing big, with your heart and with everything you have. Baba Booey. Those two girls are still sitting over there in the corner in the background. I'm pretty sure they're from an anime. That alone will raise the singers, yours truly's, energy, open their heart, and allow them to have fun. Playing to Switch? Playing Monster Hunter? What you playing? Animal Crossing? They dropped the update early. They dropped the update early? Mm-hmm. Nice. Thank you. So much fun.
Eh, なんでこんなことに。
My voice trembles slightly.
なんでこんなことになってるの？ほら、アスカ。無駄口叩いてないで、次の問題よ。
Yeah, you can't sing unless you get the question right.
待って、さくやさん。ここカラオケだよ。楽しく歌う場所だよ。知ってるわ、そんなこと。だったら、なんで私テストの問題用紙広げてるのかな？決まってるわ。
There's not a trace of hesitation in Miss Sakia's gaze as she looks at me. She speaks as if she's bringing down the blade of justice on my head.
カラオケ部屋を使っての勉強会だからよ。したくない！カラオケに来てまで勉強したくないよ！したくない！
Ms. Itsuki, who's holding the microphone, laughs loudly, drowning out my desperate protest.
はあ、笑える。ねえ、姫。
That's a good touch.
こっちは勝手にやってていいんだよね。
That's a really good touch.
ええ。ただ、騒がしい曲はやめてもらえると助かるわ。
了解。静かめって言うと、じゃああの辺りかな。
She presses buttons on the karaoke remote with the smoothness of someone used to using it.
いつきさんばっかりずるい。これは差別だよ。区別。言っておくけれど、座学は私よりいつきの方が成績がいいわ。おそらくクラスでトップよ。アスカ、まだ頭に残っているうちに自己採点を兼ねて間違えたところを集中的に復習するの。そうすれば記憶に根付いて忘れにくくなるわ。
I can't bring myself to tell her that I wouldn't mind forgetting.
でもこんなの周りで歌ってて頭に入るわけが。集中すれば聞こえなくなるわ。問題なし。そんな。私の輝ける自由の翼が。そんなもの
Miss Sakia laughs coldly.
私がむしり取ってくれる。
Oh, damn.
なんか背中痛くなってきた。冗談よ。普通に勉強会に誘ってもアスカは逃げたでしょ。ナオも甘やかしそうだったし。罠だ。罠よ。それが
Miss Itsuki's hand paused halfway through choosing a song.
歌に興味がないと言いながら話に乗った時点で疑うべきだったと。
そういうことね。ヒントは出したわ。あの場でそんな情報戦が仕掛けられてたなんて。さあ、次の問題。
Just then the door opens, and Now, who had gone to the drink bar, returns.
飲み物、みんなの分持ってきました。
お、サンキュー。
ありがとう。なお。
Yo, you get me a big red?
いえいえ。はい、お姉ちゃん。冷たい緑茶。いつきさんはダイエットコーラで、さくやさんはアイスティーで。
Nothing alcoholic? Come on, we're at a fucking... We're at a karaoke. 助けてください。
聞いたわ、アスカ。あなた学校初日に姉自立計画を宣言したそうね。なおちゃんなんか根掘り葉掘り聞かれちゃってなんてこった。まあカラオケでお勉強っていうのも気分転換
They're never going to kiss now.
ポワン
Oh.
すん
How do I...
よくないよ。転換は転換でも悪い転換だよ。お先真っ暗だよ。恨みこ続いだよ。ポワン すん
How do I... Oh.
クリ
Yeah, okay. This is gonna be good for the thumbnail. I'll put myself like peeking through the window over there.
はっは、難しい言葉知ってるね、抜け子。
なんとでも言うのね。問題が全部終わったら好きなだけ歌っていいわ。終わる頃にはおばあさんになってる気がする。おばあさんになったお姉ちゃんか。きっと可愛いんだろうな。そういうことではなくて、どれだけ時間かける気なの？
姉も姉だけど妹も面白いな、大幸姉妹って。
どうもどうも。このままじゃカラオケに来て一曲も歌わなそう。歌いたいな。天城越え、あんた坂、恋酒場。演歌好き？歌いたいならさっさとこっちを済ませなさい。
I accidentally almost knocked over my drink.
意地悪。
I say this with all the hatred and gloominess I can muster up from deep down inside me. But Misakia seems unperturbed, totally fine, unyielding. In fact, she seems to almost be enjoying herself. She looks at
意
me.
地悪で結構。どうぞ好きなだけ嫌ってくれて構わないわ。私好きだよ、昨夜のこと。あれ？
Did the energy in the room suddenly change?
お姉ちゃん、昨夜さんは五木さんの彼女で。
Misakia doesn't say anything.
人の女家の相手がいる前で口説くってやっぱ面白いな、大幸姉は。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
Realizing what I had said, blood rushes to my head. To top it off, I had just called Misakia by her name only, I think. Oops.
そうじゃなくてね。友達としてっていうか、仲間っていうか。そんなこと分かっているわ。
A tired sigh escapes Miss Sakia's
問
lips.
題、まるで進まないわね。少し休憩にしましょう。
Saying this, she gets up from the sofa, opens the door, and steps out.
トイレかな。
I stare up at the ceiling of the karaoke booth.
大幸妹はさ、普段どんなの歌うの？
Little Osachi.
こだわりないよ。お姉ちゃんとよくデュエットする。
はいはい。
咲夜さんは五木さんの恋人。私の咲夜さんへの気持ちは綺麗だとか大物だとか、そんなものへの憧れ。そうそう、だから大丈夫、問題ない。
I must not think past that.
なんで胸がちょっと痛いのかな。
Uh-oh, she's got a crush on the Hime Dede. It's almost as if I saw this coming.
続きしましょうか。
With the tags Yuri and Dating Simulator. How's the piss baby? Her heart hurts. Miss Sakia returns 5 minutes later. As she enters almost simultaneously, Miss Itsuki's requested song begins to play. It's heavy, powerful, and passionate. Friday night. Dun, 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 dun.
ドドドドド豪華絢爛恋ド派手よ。
Oh, I'm sure Toku knows this song. It's definitely got to be from Kamen Rider.
中止。
いい歌なのに。
Now, what's the point of coming to a karaoke booth if you're not gonna sing? Goddamn. Miss Itsuki looks annoyed. And in the end, even after 3 hours of karaoke that we had signed up for finishes, I still haven't finished half of the questions. Well, I'm the only one to blame for that. We leave the store without me having been able to sing a single song. I feel like I could cry. Or piss myself. Under the evening sky, we walk together towards Hakuran Dormitory. Those two girls are still standing there in the background.
自業自得だけどさ。でもよかったのかな。結局咲夜さんも一曲も歌ってないよ。言ったでしょ、歌うことに興味はないって。本当だったんだ。
ま、咲夜も機嫌がいい時は鼻歌くらいは歌ってるけどね。
してないわ。
そんなしてるしてる。本人ほど気づかないもんだよ。
そんなものかしらね。あ。
Listening to the two of them talk, I remember. In front of the dorm, Miss Itsuki going on a date with Miss Sakia. Miss Sakia had been humming then. She doesn't remember, but she looked like she was having so much fun.
それとも楽しそうだったから？
Maybe she doesn't remember the details. Imagining this childish side to Miss Sakia amuses me.
それにしても、ナオは大したものね。え？ナオ？あなたたち、食事から何から家事はすべてナオがやっているんでしょ？
Speaking of cooking and cleaning, I gotta do some cleaning tomorrow.
その上、アスカの勉強まで見て、苦労していそうだわ。苦労？
Now seems puzzled for a moment.
してないよ、全然。
いい笑顔だし、素で答えてるっぽいところがさすが。姉とは大違い。
お姉ちゃんがナオと同じは嫌だな。
Now is a good girl, that's
お
true.
姉ちゃんだからいいんだもん。そういう話ではないけれど、ナオがいなければ今頃どうなっていたか。
まあ、まず帝都看護に入れなかったんじゃない？結構難しいし、裏口でも使わない限り。あ、でもそれじゃあ学校でついていけないか。今ついてこれてるのかも。怪しいとこだけどさ。
Asuka and now? I mean, we can do that route. I don't want to do that first because I already know what happens with these storylines, and there's not a proper order to things, but there is a better way to do things, so I know what routes I want to play through first. Usually I wouldn't care. In fact, I would enthusiastically agree and proudly brag about now. but for some reason it gets to me. Perhaps it's because I didn't even get to sing one song in karaoke. Silently, I slowly bring out my smartphone and begin to tap on it.
Asuka?
I open my photo folder. From amongst my photos, I chose the oldest one. I tap it with my finger.
今でこそこんな素敵かわいいなおちゃんですが。
A single digital photo fills up the entire screen on my smartphone.
お姉ちゃん？実は中学まではクールな悪い子さんだったのです。激レア写真ドーン！やめてお姉ちゃん！
これはこれは。
Look at how cute that is.
お姉ちゃんやめて！しまって！
No, actually, Lydia. Things get really interesting in that route.
これはちょっと
アイシャドウ濃、スカート長、般若のブローチ。
Wait, actually, this would be funnier if I put my head on this. Actually, I'll do that for the thumbnail. Cause got the Oni pendant. Yeah, right. That's what they're making fun of. But fucking I'm gonna be uploading these VODs to YouTube like I did with my previous series. So hopefully, if you miss some of these, you can go back and watch through. Because like I said, I'm going to try to return a little bit to posting YouTube content.
手首に巻いているのはシュシュ？女の子らしさも大事にしているのね。やめて。レアでしょ？えへん。もうなんでまだ残してるの？何度も消してって言ってるのに。やめて。
いや、これはこれで可愛いと言えなくも。
I think it's funny how in Japanese culture, like the Yankee girls wear long skirts. Like they wear them down to their like shins and ankles, whereas like the regular girls will wear them all the way up their ass.
ええ、そうね。ある意味愛らしさが。
Being conservative is the counterculture.
ごめんなさい。
Why are you requesting a song when I'm playing a game, Thero?
でしょでしょ？私のお気に入りです。
I nod proudly.
ちなみにこの頃悪い子友達から呼ばれていた名前は氷の夜叉。お姉ちゃん。
Now turns on me with a dangerously threatening air. Trying to get me banned? What is this? 4 big guys, full song. Yeah, I'm keeping your points for that one.
なお、本気で怒っちゃうよ。すいませんでした。
I bow so low my head nearly touches my knees. There's no way I could do something so dangerous as actually upsetting now. I don't expect the best of I delete the photo and put away my smartphone. Oh, did you actually delete it? I hope not. Really tried to hit him with a big four.
人に歴史ありというところね。
I'm sure you did fine on your test. You're always like this. You're like, oh, I'm so anxious. I did terrible. I failed it. And then you come back and it's like, yeah, I got an 85. It's like, that's better than some of my tests.
さくやさんもいつきさんも忘れてね。恥ずかしいから。ええ。誰にも触れられたくないことはあるから。
あの木刀に彫ってあった字ってなんて読むの？キラー。
いつきさん。
That night, after exchanging good nights, we go to our beds. In bed in the pitch black room, I secretly take out my smartphone and start using it. I open another super rare photo of Nao when she was still a first year in junior high. She's still dressed like a bad girl, but there's an innocence to her of having just graduated from elementary school.
なお ちゃんは消して消してって言うけどさ、消せないよ。
Got a lurk? No problemo, blue punk. Thank you for your lurk. After all, this is also a very special memory for me. If you looked at us now, you'd think we'd be able to enter a competition for the world's closest sisters and probably win. But when we were small, that hadn't been the case. When she was small, Nao had been a quiet, doll-like younger sister. I'd never seen her get mad, laugh, or do anything like that. In fact, she hardly spoke, and when I used to ask her to play with me, Nao never went along with it. When I'd go outside with my friends, Nao would stay home alone or go out on her own. I remember thinking I had a weird younger sister, but I was busy playing with my friends and I didn't have much time to think about her. I wasn't really interested. Damn. Then one day, when we were in the 6th grade at elementary school, Nao came home from a walk in an odd state. I had been home at the time.
ただいま。
Nao appeared to be her usual self and had spoken as if nothing had happened. But her appearance and her clothes. Her jacket was ruffled up and there were spots of blood all over. Seeing this, Mom had quickly checked Nao's body, but she hadn't been hurt. The blood had belonged to someone else. Nao said nothing, neither to me or our mom. But the next day I found out what had happened. Rumors had spread about how a local bully, a junior high student, had, half in jest, picked on an elementary school student and had herself taken a beating instead. Nao was a ferocious fighter. I hadn't known, and I was shocked to hear it. Because of that one incident, Nao had somehow become well known amongst that type, the bad girl type. By the time she was in junior high, she seemed to be surrounded by these girls who, without invitation, volunteered to become her henchmen. Nao thought it was a hassle, but she let them be. The photos in my smartphone were taken around that time. Nao told me that her henchmen-like followers had practically forced her into that outfit. When you think of it that way, it could be considered something of a cosplay. One of her henchmen considerately, or probably just to brag, had sent that photo to me, her elder sister. In any case, like that, Nao, in junior high school, had become famous bad girl. Of course, Nao was simply continuing to be the silent doll, and it was just those around her who had decided she was bad. For me, Nao continued to be the younger sister that I didn't quite understand. And then, the incident happened, a little before summer vacation in our 2nd year of junior high. She was challenged to a fight by another group of bad girls from a different junior high. She received a text on her cell phone asking her to come to a certain place and fight. The reason why I know about this is because I had seen the text on the screen of Nao's cell phone that she accidentally forgot at home. I'd gone alone to that place. I don't think I thought things over much when I had gone. I'd gone to tell them to stop messing with my younger sister. I'd given no thought to what might happen to me. I thought everything would work out if I asked them. I was a baka. As a result, I ended up upsetting the group of bad girls instead, and, well, they beat me to a pulp. I don't remember much of what happened after, but when I realized the bad girls had left and Nao had come,
こんなことしたの？
Nao said in a voice that wasn't like her usual self. In response, I said,
だって私、なおちゃんの。
I think I said something, but I don't remember what. I had lost consciousness. When I came around, I was in a hospital bed. Near my bed were my parents, and Nao. Nao's eyes were filled with tears.
なおちゃんの泣き顔、初めて見た。
I had thought blurrily. In the end, due to the incident, Nao had retired from being a bad girl. Being busy with work, my parents weren't able to visit me much in the hospital. Instead, Nao had taken it upon herself to take care of me. It had been around this time that I had told her she was my miracle drug. I was hospitalized for a week. My body had been surprisingly strong and I had no major injuries or broken bones. My hospitalization was mostly for recuperation and to run precautionary tests. Nao had waited on me hand and foot during that time, and by the time I had left the hospital, I was completely reliant on her. And here I am now, a lazy piece of shit that leeches off of my little sister. It was a short hospitalization, but it was a precious memory for me.
でも、
There's one mystery that remains. Memory as precious as that, and yet on the last night of my week in the hospital, I can't seem to recall what happened. It's missing completely from my memory. I wonder why. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that in the last game we discovered that a girl has a power to erase memories.
まあ、物覚え良くない方ですけど。
Gazing at the picture, memories blossom in my mind. I feel as if I'm drifting in a dream. I tap my sumaho and turn off the screen. I place it next to my pillow. Now all that's left is for me to sleep.
お姉ちゃん起きてる？
Hearing Nao's voice from her bed, I twitch in surprise. Did she know I'd been looking at the picture?
何？ねえお姉ちゃん
What kind of nursely power is that? Well, in the previous game, it was established that there is some mystical magical powers that exist in this universe. And earlier, in day 1 of playing this game, we've established that a few of the characters have healing hands. So, you know, you have to know that this is a world where there are mysterious things. This is not like our usual world.
お姉ちゃん咲夜さんのことが好きなの？
Nao's voice is small and quiet, almost like her voice had been when she was younger. Voice that makes it hard for me to guess what she's thinking. Not waiting for my reply, Nao
も
continues.
しそうならなお応援するよ。
Nao lobs a dangerous ball in my court. Hold on a second. Chotto matte. Miss Sakia is Miss Itsuki's girlfriend. Nao had been the one to warn me about that during karaoke.
そんなことないよ。そう？そっか。ところでお姉ちゃん、胸の大きい女の人とちっちゃい女の人、どっちが好き？何その質問！
Hey sis, do you like big titties or small titties? In my surprise, all traces of sleepiness leave me.
どっちにも良さがあるんじゃないかな。
For some reason, there's a hint of dissatisfaction in Nao's voice. Are? Our conversation ends there. I say oyasumi to her once again. I'm gonna start being a weeb and throwing in random Japanese words. With my nemuri having escaped me completely. Watashi, draw my blanket up to... Nah, I can't do that. That's too stupid. Alright, I'll be right there, BB. I have to give Princess goodnight kisses. Alrighty. I draw my blanket right up to below my nose. The room is quiet, and from a crack in the curtain, I can see a single star in the night sky.
そんなことないんだよ。眠れん。
I mean, come on. It wasn't like I had been thinking of naughty things. It wasn't.
そういや、咲夜さん胸大きかったな。
Big Mune. I'd been thinking of naughty things. I'm sorry. Pettan, pettan, suru pettan.
白衣性
Pettan,
愛情依
pettan,
存
mune
症。
pettan. Pettan, pettan, mochi pettan. Pettan, pettan, suru pettan. Pettan, pettan, suru pettan. Burn! Can't help but think how incredible the sun's power to cook us is. Because that's really how it feels. Burn! The rays it gives off are so strong it's hard to look towards it. Its heat unforgivingly roasts my skin and my confidence, calling me ugly. The day before summer vacation starts, Ohara-sensei passes out a single paper to all of us during afternoon homeroom. I slowly turn my eyes towards the paper. Burn!
直視できない。
I involuntarily avert my gaze.
お姉ちゃん。
You okay over there? Sounded like a bad burp. The words written on top of the paper are summer vacation homework. The fact that it's all a list means there's so much homework that without it, it would be hard to keep track. Every time the homework had been announced for each different class, I had moaned about the amount.
はい、これが皆さん1年生の夏休み課題一覧になります。
Classroom is engulfed with cries of despair.
やだやだやだ。
That homework is for suckers, man. Hearing their voices, I once again slowly glance at the paper. Burn! The rays it gives off are strong. It's hard to look towards it. Its heat unforgivingly roasts my soul's skin.
分かってはいたけれど、多いわね。
Miss Sakia's uncharacteristically sounds nervous, although only slightly. But then she continues almost immediately.
面白い。受けて立ちましょう。受け切った。さすが。
こんなの前半で終わらせちゃってさ、どっか遊びに行きたいね、姫。
だから学校で姫は。
Ms. Itsuki is saying something completely impossible. A part of me wishes I could apprentice under her.
大丈夫だよ、お姉ちゃん。なおちゃん。こういうのは計画的にコツコツやっていけばちゃんと終わるようになってるから、なおに任せて。
Now is as reliable as ever, but
計画的、コツコツ。
these words only serve to make me tremble. Just then, Now, who had been examining the paper carefully, seems to notice a specific point.
なに国試の過去問が入ってる。
The national qualification exam that awaits us before graduation. Test drills from these. In other words, workbooks.
はい、まだ皆さんの実力では満足な点数を取れないと思いますが、早いうちから慣れておくことは大事なことですからね。自分の現在の実力と合格ラインにどれくらい距離があるかを把握するのが目的です。そんなのしたら心が折れるよ。
How far I am is probably the distance from the Earth to the stars.
5年分か。結構多いな。思ったより大変そう。なおちゃんが恐ろしいこと言ってる。休み明けには各授業で課題の確認テストも行われますから、しっかりやるように。
It was good, Joshi boy. You missed the part where the main character pissed herself.
先生も恐ろしいこと言ってる。夏休みの間、実習室は開放されてますので、技術の復習を行うのも大
Not
事です
sure I
ね。
needed to see that.
休み明けから看護技術も実習もどんどん進んだ内容になっていきますから、これまで学んだことは完璧にしておきましょう。
Marvel vs. Capcom, you a Magneto main? I'm beginning to grow dizzy.
先生は休みの間も学校にいますから、わからないことや困ったことがあればいつでも相談に来てください。あ、でも代わりに課題をやってくれというのはダメですよ。
Sensei, please do my homework. Miss Ohata was probably making a clever joke. But class seems drenched in utter gloom. Only Miss Itsuki seems unaffected.
あら？
Miss Ohata seems flustered by everyone's response. Still, I am happy that I can visit Miss Ohata whenever I want during summer vacation. And so, I decide to continue my romantic conquest of my teacher. Yeah! Summer vacation finally begins.
夏休みって。
Subject: to the Jellyfish Club manager. That night, I get a text from Yuki for the first time in a while. Hello, have you started summer vacation? I'm doing well. The results of the tests I took today were good. Do your best. So, yeah, I know, the fucking, like, the sounds of cicadas. I hate how they use the same one because it would be so easy to have at least like 10 different ones. You just go outside with a microphone, point it at a tree with a cicada in it, and get like 10 minutes of footage, and you have at least 40 different unique sound effects. High School of the Dead. My despairing heart recovers a little. Look at the cute little chibi. It's cute. It's adorable. Okay, so cute. However, one night soon after entering the summer vacation, our Hakuran dormitory is placed in a situation that threatens to plummet my recovering heart into despair once again. Blackout. It happens as soon as night falls. It's already been 3 or 4 hours. To top it off, tonight is boiling hot. Cloudy blue sky and piano BGM. Hey man, you gotta hit all the marks. You have to have, you know, a 40-hour common route, cicadas, one screen is just a cloudy sky, piano music, you're right about that one, you pissing yourself. You gotta hit all those marks. Are you really a visual novel if you don't have all of those things? Stumble out into the hallway. Looking around, I see that other dorm students have done the same. The thing that gets my goat about something like that too is like, it's okay to use like the same sound effects that other people use, but it's not okay to use only one sound effect in a piece of media. Like I remember I was playing a different visual novel called Gaokao Love 100 Days. It's a Chinese visual novel. And there was one scene that made me so pissed off because there was a scene with a cat in it. And within like 5 minutes, the cat meowed 3 times. And every single meow sound effect was exactly the same. I was like, if I had submitted this for like my own school project, they would have failed me for fucking not using enough sounds. Like, at least get a little bit of variety. Like, you can have more than one cicada wailing, like, wee, 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 wee. It's like, there's so many different other cicada sounds you can get. Like, bruh. Wolverine, Gambit, and Juggernaut. I remember there used to be this PlayStation 2 game that me and my sister's ex-boyfriend would play. And my brother and my sister would join in too because he had the add-on where you could have 4 controllers. But it was like this Marvel beat-em-up game where we would go through like these dungeons and kind of play through an X-Men beat-em-up game where we would like play through some of the stories of the X-Men games and comics and whatever. Cyclops was my guy. Gambit was my sister's ex-boyfriend. We also had Children of the Atom. Oh, I have no idea. It was so long ago. We also had like this arcade-style beat-em-up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game too, and that was also 4-player co-op, and it was awesome. That game was sick. Because it's like you could keep progressing through the game and level up your character in certain ways. So I would play as Michelangelo, and he would use his nunchucks to fly around and do this one aerial attack, and he would always say, eat feet, eat feet, eat feet. So everyone is fucking, running around, and there I am just flying around, kicking everyone in the face, eat feet, eat feet, eat feet, over and over and over again. Simpsons and the Dungeons and Dragons ones. No, I never played those. I think I have the Ninja Turtle one somewhere. I do have a lot of the PS2 games. Yeah, let me continue this. I stumble out into the hallway. Looking around, I see that other dorm students have done the same. Must be better than being in a room with no AC. That had been my thinking, but it's really not that different. And as luck would have it, there's no wind today. Homework? There's no way I'm doing it now. In fact, I vehemently refuse to do it.
や、抜けこ。
Hearing Miss Itsuki's voice, I turn towards it and see her and Miss Sakia. Both of them are in their nightwear. Well, I am
こん
too.
ばんは、アスカ。こんばん。
妹は中？平気なのか。暑さに強いんだ。
客、ぐったりしてる。なおちゃん夏が苦手なんだ。
It's at a laundromat. Good times back when laundromats would have arcade machines. Spent a lot of time playing Cruisin' USA. Oh, same thing at bowling alleys. I don't remember the game, but there was at the bowling alley I used to go to all the time as a kid. There was another beat 'em up game that I remember. It was like a big event because there was like a couple of kids that brought a shit ton of quarters, so we got to watch them. Like there was a big group of people around them playing through the entire game, just jamming their quarters in every single time they would die so they could beat the game. It was insane. Like some of those bosses were not fair. Like those games are designed to eat your money. I mean, power to them, but like watching them play through that game, like I never got past level 1 myself. And they had to go like past 10 levels, and the final boss was this weird, I don't even know how to describe it. I just remember like they were walking around the level and the tiles would fall out from underneath them, so they had to keep moving, but they never replenished. It was wild. Terrible game, probably. And then of course there was like a racing game, a golf/bowling game, a crane game. Good times.
そう、今夜は大変ね。
The trick to the racing arcade games is just knowing where the shortcuts are, because it's not like Mario Kart where you have items and shit. It's just racing well.
ピタヒエ貼ってうちわで仰いでてあげたんだけど、私が汗だくになっちゃって。
へえ、姉っぽいことしてるじゃん。
まあ日頃お世話になっておりますから。いつ復旧するのかしら。
まったくだ。ちまちまレベルアップさせてたのが全部パーになった。
You didn't save? Dumbass. I mean, who forgets to save their games, am I right, guys? Come on. She must be talking about gaming. She seems to have so much time.
知らんがな。
Damn. Still worried about now. I can't seem to think of any polite reply.
いやね。こうして話してるだけでも汗が出るわ。
またシャワー浴びる？姫。
そうね。あとは内側からも冷やしたいところ。
Miss Sakia's words suddenly make me realize.
あ、そうか、アイスだ。アイス買ってきて差し入れしてあげよう。
I have some change on me since I had been thinking about buying a juice from the vending machine near the dorm.
さくやさん、いつきさん、じゃね。アスカ、その格好で？平気平気、すぐだもん。
I sprint away from the two of them, off to do good.
寮近くのお店は同じように停電なんじゃ。
店によっては発電機置いてるところもあるって言うけど。
小さかったわよね。
Store closed until power returns. A small convenience store on the route to school, which probably used to be a mom and pop shop, is heartlessly closed. In front of the dark store is one blunt notice paper.
まさに無情。
In that case, I'll have to head towards the station. It's on the opposite side, past the dorm. In my pajamas? It can't be helped. It's for now.
あ、さすがに明るい。
Around the station, showing no signs of being affected by the blackout, everything is bright. It's already late at night. It's not often that I come to the station at this hour, especially in my PJs.
え？
Dude, I used to go to classes in my PJs. Scramble to a nearby convenience store. The clerks look surprised to see me dressed in pajamas, but I buy 2 cups of ice cream.
溶ける前に戻らなきゃ。
So I run back down the road I came. I'm soaking with sweat. No time to think about it. Perhaps because I'm in a rush, or perhaps because it's dark due to the blackout. I make it all the way to the small convenience store, still suffering from the blackout, before I realize I've overshot the turn. In the moonlight, I can read the notice that said, "Store closed until power returns."
なんでまたこっち来てるの私。
Just then,
しょぼーん。あ、大さ。
I thought I just saw Miss Ohara, but I can't see her anymore. She was dressed in a tracksuit?
気のせいだったのかな。
I will say, I like the gap moe between like a really well put together adult and them off duty being a slob and a normal human being like that. I think that's hilarious because it's so relatable to me as a human being that when I go outside I can look as good as I want, but on the inside I'm just a fucking weeb. I'm curious.
くり。
While I curiously examine the area where I thought I'd just seen her, I see the moonlight reflect against something on the road. I walk up towards it and look.
鍵だ。家のかな。
I mutter this as I pick it up. Perhaps Miss Ohara just dropped it. In that case then, Miss Ohara must be worried. I'm keeping now waiting and I'm afraid the ice cream will melt, but I can't just ignore the situation.
まだ近くにいるかな。
I decide to look for her. And then,
ない。どこにもない。どこに落としたの家の鍵。
there she is, and yes, she is wearing a tracksuit.
うわー、すごいしょげてる。先生。大さ。
Becoming aware of my presence, she looks as she might rush off again.
待って待って、これじゃないですか。
I hold up the key and call out to Miss Ohara, stops in her tracks.
さっき見かけたところに落ちてて。うちのだわ。
Miss Ohara leaps forward in front of me.
ありがとう、さちさん。これで家に入れる。はい、よかったですね、先生。
Saying this, I can't stop myself from staring at Miss Ohara's appearance. A reddish brown tracksuit, and it looks as if it's been well worn. I seem to be catching a glimpse of Miss Ohara's personal life. Tracksuit looks great on her, but is that Adidas?
どうしたの、大幸さん。あ、いえ、先生ってそんなラフな格好をする。
I voice my honest opinion. Miss Ohara has an obvious look that says "oops" on her face.
違うのよ。これは別に部屋着にもしているジャージのままで、ちょっとそこまでアイス買いに行くくらい着替えるのも面倒だし。
I hate that, and Princess does that all the time. It's like, what? I don't do this all the time. It's like, just own it. Like, yeah, you wear that tracksuit all the time and you were too lazy to change. Look at me. I'm in my pajamas too. I mean, come on. That's Reebok? Fuck. At least be Champion brand. That Reebok, bruh.
そのまま行っちゃえみたいなだらしない話じゃなくて。そうなの。ジョギング中なの、先生。ジョガーなのよ。ジョガってたの。
It's going a little too far, Sensei.
ジョガる。ごめんなさい。先生、今もジョガってるところだから、もう行くわね。鍵拾ってくれてありがとう。それじゃあ。
Miss Ohara hurriedly spits out the words and then dashes off.
何だったんだろう。
I shrug my shoulders, slightly puzzled.
アイス。
I've taken extra time, so it's starting to melt. This is yabai.
うわ。
I quickly dash off. Perhaps due to the fact that I took a detour, before I arrived back at the dorm, the power has already been restored.
なんと
Before I walk into the building, I check the ice cream. It is completely melted into a liquefied state.
こんなのナオちゃんに渡せないよ。
I decide to secretly throw it away. I'm mortified. Throw it in the freezer, damn.
お姉ちゃんおかえり。
Nao waits for me with a smile on her face. With the AC working in the room, she drinks a glass of cold barley tea. She seems quite refreshed. Yes, I'm glad. Yes, yes.
ただいま。お姉ちゃんどこ行ってたの？ちょっと散歩にね。そっか、部屋の中暑かったもんね。でもこんな時間にパジャマでなんて危ないよ。うん、気をつけるよ。
Hearing the lack of strength in my voice, Nao looks at me with a puzzled expression on her face. I remain in a daze. Small incident that happened during the summer.
また電話してる。
I see Miss Itsuki talking on her cell phone in the backyard thicket of the trees. There's a troubled look on her face. Remembering the various things that had happened at the time she had taken me to her lab, I hesitate slightly. Part of me feels it's best not get involved, but I also don't want weird plans going on again behind my back. I'm lost for a moment, then in the end I decide to secretly get closer.
はあ？シナリオ通りじゃないって？
Miss Itsuki sounds perturbed. The script. She's definitely talking about Wizard Nurse Prima.
企画シナリオは私。おいおい、ふざけんなよヒロミ。ちゃんとこっちが渡したシナリオ守らせろ。それがあんたの。まあいいや、ギャンギャン言うなって。分かってる、ヒロミが真面目にやってるのはさ。
Sounds intense. I wonder if making games is difficult.
スミカに言っとけ。私はラボのこと考えてるって。そう、プリマをいいものにしたいだけだよ。うん、じゃあ。
Here, Miss Itsuki ends the call on her smartphone.
いや、抜けこ。
She casually raises her hand and walks out from the thicket.
ヒロミさんと電話？シナリオ通りじゃないとかな。
ああ、スミカ。うん、ゲームの絵を描くやつなんだけど、そいつが私のシナリオを無視して勝手にやろうとしててさ。ヒロミが連絡くれたんだ。まあ問題ないよ。心配しないで。
心配は一切してません。
In fact, things not working out is a great positive for my own safety.
せっかく公式レイヤーも確保したし、絶対成功させるからさ。いらない、
そのやる気。
Put on an expression of defiance. But just then... She's cute. Oh, it's her. She's humming. It's just cute. I hear Misaki humming. I look towards the entrance of the dorm and I see her there. She looks to be enjoying herself.
あら、いつき？
Ada?
あいつ、何勝手に出てんだ。
Without your permission? Damn. Surprised by the genuine anger in Miss Itsuki's voice.
いつきさん？
と、悪い。昨夜夕べから夏バテ気味で休ませててさ。ちょっと調子良くなったからって勝手に部屋から出るなって言ってあったんだ。しょうがないな。私行くよ。じゃあ。
Miss Itsuki waves her hand at me again and walks away.
お大事に。
I see Miss Itsuki grab Misaki's arm forcefully and take her back inside. She seems to obediently follow her.
なるほど。
I don't know exactly what I mean by I see, but I whisper it anyway. One day,
こんにちは。
Manchi and Michi, the two inseparable friends that always speak at the same time because they couldn't afford to have two fucking lines written one after the other, come to visit us at our dorm.
いらっしゃい、二人とも。どうぞどうぞ。さあ、何して遊ぼっか。ワクワク。お勉強が先だよ。 お姉ちゃんだよアスカちゃんだろ
Two of them speak in perfect unison because the fucking people in charge of this show were too goddamn lazy to have two different voice lines play back to back, and thus they had to consolidate.
言ってみただけだい
Manchi and Michi had contacted us. They had suggested that it could be effective to do homework together with members of our group. Nuts to paying for the recording time for two different sets of lines. Couldn't have asked for a better
サ
suggestion.
クッチとイッチも来ればいいのに
Oh my fuck. Why do they always have to talk at the same time?
ああ誘ったけど一部屋に6人は多いだろうってサクッチイッチ
Sakuchi and Ichi? I had answered without giving it a second thought, but they meant Miss Saki and Miss Itsuki, didn't they?
私たちそう呼んでる
They look at each other as if to agree because they are the same person.
私なんてまださん付けなのにいや待てあだ名か呼び捨てほどハードル高くなくさん付けよりも親しげで
Shut up,
いいかもしれ
Mitsuno.
ないねえサクッチって呼んでも何も言われなかったの笑ってたさくやさんあんまりあだ名で呼ばれたことなさそうだもん嬉しいのかも
Although when it comes to nicknames, Miss Itsuki calls her Hime. It's a little different, more exclusive. But yeah, despite what she said before, apparently she doesn't mind nicknames so much.
今度私もあだ名で呼んでみようかな
Hey Mitsuno, there's a new thing on Twitch where if you ban someone, it forces them to unfollow you. You want me to fuck up your follow age again? You son of a bitch. My heart flutters.
じゃあなおお茶入れてくるねありがとう上の2人も休憩するときメールくれたら顔出すって言ってたし頑張ろうだねサクッチさっちゃんサクポンお嬢様っぽいからサクリーヌ
Sakurina.
いいか
You wouldn't dare. You're right, I'm too nice. I wouldn't do that to you. Just remember that I am forever... What's the word? Benevolent. That's it. I'm forever benevolent towards you. Do not take advantage of my kindness. And so, although it's still not fully focused on the homework, we begin our studying. Not more than an hour after starting our homework, unable to maintain our concentration, we end up chatting in between study sessions. Our other group members, Miss Saki and Miss Itsuki, come up a lot in conversation. According to Machi and Michi, who love gossip, apparently there are a lot of rumors about them. One example, the reason why Miss Itsuki had not attended the opening ceremony was apparently because she thought it was a hassle to have to read the speech on behalf of the other students.
ありそうすごいありそうそれから
Apparently, the reason why Miss Sakia had not attended the opening ceremony and the reason why she had been late to register at the dorm was because the Takeda family had plans to make a dorm exclusively for Miss Sakia near the academy. Miss Sakia had apparently been against this.
ありそうかな
I can hardly consider that to be the truth, but if she had meant what she had said when we first met...
私の家の事情で学校に来るのが遅れたのよ
Even if there had been no exclusive dorm, for the first time I wonder what her personal family matters had been. As a high-class girl, she may have got a lot of things she has to deal with.
あとはアスカちゃんが私もあるの
Yeah, people talk about how you pissed yourself. How you got a piss fetish. Reason why Asuka Osachi said she doesn't know why she wants to become a nurse. Apparently it was because she couldn't say her true reason, which was that she loves seeing blood.
何そのホラーチックな噂違うよ
I don't know, that might be true.
でも覚えてないっていうのとどっちがマシかな
Now, who had remained quiet until now, moving her pen across her notebook, suddenly raises her hand.
そういうのじゃないけど噂 噂ならなおも聞いたよ。資料室の泣き女。
Uh-oh. I know this.
知らない。私も知らない。怖い話？かな。学校の七不思議みたいな。やめとく？聞きたい。
I hate scary stories, but I kinda like them too.
じゃあ、学校のね、2階の端の方に今は使われてない資料室があるんだって。鍵がかかってて誰も入れないそこから夜になるとしくしく泣き声が聞こえるっていう。で、誰がいるんだろうって警備員さんが確かめに入ったら誰もいなくて部屋は空っぽ。笑いどころ？だって嘘くさい。ありがちだよね。でもこの話ってね、実際にあった事故が元になってるんだって。なんかね、採血の実習で失敗ばかりしてた生徒が先生に自分の体で練習しろって怒られて、資料室でこっそり一人で練習してるうちに何度も自分の体に注射針を突き立ててこくり。
The room is dead silent.
それでもうまくいかなくて、最後は針で動脈破って血が止まらなくて一人ぼっちで死んじゃったんだって。だからしくしく泣いてるのはよく聞くと痛い。
That's a new expression.
痛い。血が止まらないって
Look at that face.
言
That's
ってるって。
that's evil. Look at her.
やめてやめて、怖いよなおちゃん。カクカクブルブル。こんなの作り話だよ。自分の体で採血の練習しろなんて無茶なこと先生が言うわけないもん。資料室で練習っていうのもちょっとね。そっか。
Now looks at the clock.
もう半分休憩みたいになっちゃってるけど、休憩にしよっか。イエーイイエーイ。
Machi, Michi, and I exchange high fives.
フルーツ白玉冷やしてあるから出すね。
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
6人分あるから、お姉ちゃん上の階にもメールしてくれる？はーい。
She's referring to Miss Saki and Miss Itsuki, who live upstairs. I take my sumafo out and type a message, then send it. By the time Nao had finished laying out the bowls of fruit salad on the table, the two of them have arrived.
やあやあ。お、まちみちコンビ。
うわ、イチだ。
Machi and Michi both wave their hands in unison. Miss Itsuki cheerfully waves back.
お邪魔するわ。はかどっている？サクッチーヤッホー。こんにちは。アスカとナオも。本当にサクッチって呼んでる。それにサクヤさんも普通だ。
It might work for me, too. I gulp. Should I call her Saku like the two of them, or maybe Sasa is more original? Maybe I'll go all out with Sakurina. That's probably dangerous.
アスカ？あ、こんにちは、サクッチ。
Clever me for not taking unnecessary chances. She's glaring at me furiously. Why? That's so unfair.
サクヤさん。なんでもいいけれど。
Oh. Miss Saki lets out a sigh of exasperation. Call her whatever.
じゃあ、サクリーヌって呼んじゃうぞ。
Do it. For practice, I try the name inside my head.
ごきげんよう、サクリーヌ。わかった。バカにしているのね、あなた。上等だわ。
My future appears dark and miserable.
へえ、 なもん並んでるね。課題ちゃんとやってる？
Miss Itsuki says, gazing at the table.
抜け子がいるんじゃサボってばっかってことも。
やってます。まあさっきは怪談話で盛り上がってたけど。
怪談？
夏の風物詩とはいえくだらないことを話しているのね。さくやさん興味ないの？まるでね、非科学的でリアリティゼロの話をされたところで面白くもなんとも。
乙女チックな詩はよく書くくせに。
Oh.
それは昔の話よ。もう書いていない。あれは卒業したわ。
へえ。
Misaki's face is bright red, a rare sight.
ちなみにその詩集にタイトルがあってさ花咲く夜半の調べってこっそり咲夜の名前が書かれてて
I just got like, my mind made a couple of mental leaps because made me think of she writes poetry to, I used to write poetry in high school when I was an edgy teenager, to, I wonder what slam, like I want to go to a slam poetry session, but just scream into the microphone for like 2 minutes and call that poetry. I wonder how people would react if I did that. I could just get up on stage, just be like, the title of this is Feelings of Modern Day Society. Ah! And I just scream for like a minute. I think it's funny.
あ、凝ってる。ちょっと読んでみたいかも。あれは高校に入るまでの趣味よ。あんなノートもう存在しない。とっくの昔に捨てたわ。だいたいあれは散々。
Sakurina is a little flustered right now. Saying this much, Miss Sakia suddenly composes herself and shuts her goddamn mouth. She clears her throat.
そうじゃなくて、今は階段の話でしょ。じゃあ試しにさっきの話もう一回。
さっきの？
なおちゃんが教えてくれたんだけどね、すごかったんだ。お姉ちゃんポイントは抑揚だよ。学校の2階の端っこに使われてない資料室があるんだけど、ちょっとで、それがってねってなって、でもこの話には元ネタが。
A small muffled sound escapes Miss Itsuki's lips.
っていうことがあって、その鳴き声は痛い違う。
Cute. Miss Itsuki's voice suddenly erupts, startling me.
マジやめろ、ふざけるな。怖すぎるだろその話。それ以上禁止。
See, she's adorable.
いつきさん。あ、涙目。
Oh, she's
好きなの
crying.
よ。階段が苦手なのは。
Poor girl.
好きなやつが気が知れない。だって
Look at her.
そうなんだ。
I'm pretty scared of them myself, but I think I found her weakness.
お姉ちゃん悪い笑い漏れてる。
Then, one day, I'm going to take this opportunity to go get myself another drink, because I was debating on whether or not I should stop soon, like at the 3-hour-ish mark, but I think I want to go for 4 hours again today, so I'm going to go get myself one more drink, so I will be right back. Alrighty. I've returned with a drink. Then, one day.
いつきさんだ。何やってるんだろう。
I spot her in front of the dorm. She appears uncharacteristically solemn.
いつきさ
ああ、抜け子か。どうしたの？ボケーっと間の抜けた顔してるけど。
Should have added ice.
本家に言われた。いや、別に。
Since I'm the dummy girl, I guess that makes me the authority on stupidity.
ちょっと考え事。部屋にこもっててもうつうつするだけだしさ。
Nah, that's relatable.
またため息。だからどうしたの？
Thinking that she must be troubled about something, I attempt to make myself useful by listening.
別に。
Miss Itsuki brushes me off. She doesn't seem to consider me someone she can confide in. Alright, so I do belong to the Jellyfish Club, but...
Hmm. 資料室。
I mumble it quietly and she jumps with surprise. This makes me feel surprisingly good.
なんなの？
She glares.
別に。なんか無意識でポロッとね。
In fact, now I find myself whistling. She clicks her tongue at me.
舌打ちだ。もし調子に乗ってまた資料室の泣き女を聞かせようとしたら、あれどころじゃ済まない。何を何してやる。だからあれって何？何を何って何？
Her voice is deadly serious. It may just be my imagination, but I almost even sense murderous intent there. If I were going down her route, I think I tease her, but I don't think I care because I kind of want to go for the teacher here. So maybe I won't tease her. Well, that lost its appeal real quick.
なんだよ。なんか沈んでるから気にしてあげただけなのに。抜け子に心配されちゃったか。もしかして咲夜さんと喧嘩した？
Somehow I seem to feel that for Miss Itsuki to become like this, Miss Sakia would somehow have to be involved.
喧嘩？私が？咲夜と？うん、そう。しないよ。ありえない。
She says plainly, with not a hint of hesitation in her voice.
もう一生分済ませてるから、それは。
I feel that this is not a world that I can easily step into.
嘘だよ。え？嘘なの？さあ、どうだろうね。抜け子には内緒。咲夜さんは部屋？今朝から実家。戻ってこい戻ってこいってうるさかったみたいだし。
戻ってこい。
実家。
Miss Sakia's family matters. Miss Itsuki probably knows about them too.
わかりやすいね。はい？気になってるんでしょ、咲夜の家の事情。聞くなら本人からどうぞ。
I nod, thinking that she probably won't tell me, even if I ask.
ああ、そうだ。
Miss Itsuki suddenly speaks, appearing as if she just remembered something. Something off the top of her head. Something not very significant.
抜け子、明日空いてる？え？
I give her a blank look. Miss Itsuki smiles mischievously.
空いてる。よね。
No. I'm not going back to your weeb castle. There's a concept known as fate. It means a force that cannot be seen by the eye. There's even a concept known as fatalism. Fate. I don't know if it even really exists. Looking back and thinking, probably should have done that instead, but how much would that really have changed? Anytime you find yourself thinking like that, then I think that's fate. I don't think I'm explaining this well. The crux of the matter is this. God damn it!
癒しと母心の使者ウィザードナースプリマがハイパーキュアッと萌え萌えナーシング
It did not matter what I would answer. She was gonna drag me into this shit.
安らぎと優しさのトリルヒーリングパンチであなたの心を完璧癒しちゃうのです。
I strike poses in front of the crowd.
サークル萌え萌えラボラトリーが制作中のウィザードナースプリマ当ブースで体験版頒布中です。
I advertise in front of the crowd of people. Blank. My mind is utterly blank. Blank. An angelic smile Miss Ohara would be proud of is pasted to my face. But my mind is barren as a wasteland. I'm surprised I even know the words barren wasteland. Noise, sweat, noise, sweat. Noise, sweat, noise, sweat, noise, sweat, noise, sweat, sweat, noise, sweat, noise, sweat, noise, sweat, 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 sweat. There are waves of people. They cluster about, a vortex of heat, humidity. I feel like I'm in a tropical jungle.
いいわ大札さんじゃなくてプリマフォトジェニック
Click, 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 click. The shutters go off. Countless flashes of flickering across my field of vision. Miss Hiromi Sano seems in great spirits, and next to her,
はいどうも体験版1枚500円お釣りが出ないようにお願いしますはいどうもあプリマにお触りは禁止ですよ握手会は後でやりますんでチケット入りの体験版1枚500円です握手会って
Ms. Itsuki sells the demo discs in high spirits.
いやー無名のサークルでコミマに出たところでしかも完成版が落ちて体験版のみなんて来客期待できないだろうなって思ったけ
I
どさ
do want to go to a Komiket.
こんなに客が来るとは嬉しい悲鳴だね
体験版有料で売るなんて今じゃ商業でもやってないわよよく文句出ないわね
ああヌケコのおかげかなサンキュ
It's a great smile, and she's pointing it at me. This had been the cause of Miss Itsuki's concern yesterday.
おかしい私なんでここにいるんだろう
No, you missed the pissing scene. I mean,
ちゃんと今日は空いてないって答えたはずなのに
okay, sure, the truth is I was available.
コミマ
Princess is asleep, so I'll kiss her tomorrow.
そうコミックマーチ略してコミマこの国最大級って言っていい大規模な同人誌即売イベントであんたのレイヤーデビューほら前に言ってたでしょ次が本番って
いやいやいやそんなのお言葉
もし協力してくれたら
あ
何でもあんたの好きな質問に答えてあげる一個だけ
She seems to look through me as she says this.
なんでも好きな質問
Cled is a princess. No, he's not.
そう
He's
その
something
答え
entirely different.
絶対嘘つかない約束する
それってじゃあ咲夜さんの家の事情って何なの
Where's the money? She's getting paid in the form of answering a question. Even a question like that?
ぼーっとしてんなプリマアピールアピール
あごめん
たくんしっかりやれよな
Damn.
資料室の泣き女
I hadn't said that in a loud voice, but Miss Itsuki responds. She looks at me with eyes that promise to murder me. She will answer any question I want. Even if I could turn the clock back, I'm not confident I could resist her proposal. But
こんなやり方で聞いちゃっていいのかな。
such doubts remain.
今は考えない。やりきるのみ。
Oh. Seems the stream has disconnected and I do not have internet. Yeah, I lost internet. I said, yeah, I lost internet. I thought that's what you were gonna come out and ask. Let's see if we can't reconnect at least. I'm connected to Discord. We good? Seems like we're good. Just lost internet for a moment there. Alright, cool. We Gucci. That was only a small stutter. I'll give it a minute before I get back into the game proper. Thank God Leo was streaming from his streamer basement, which provided him safely from the new. We're on the 3rd floor. What do you mean? Shush, it's lore. I don't even live in a basement. That's my brother. He used to live in the basement before it got flooded. And then he slept on a floor. Clyde should have stayed in the basement with his whole livelihood. Would have become a Mario water level. I can hear it already. I'll just give it another minute. How was your day, Mitsuno? falsifying these survey responses. Why? Alright. I think everyone is, might be reconnected if they were paying attention. Facing the crowd, I take a deep breath, and I can feel the many eyes that have gathered to watch me.
ちょっとそこ行くあなた、心にバイラス飼ってませんか？そんな時は多い日も安心。ウィザードナースプリマがドリルヒーリングパンチで根こそぎ分解。
I have to spin the wheel tab open. So you're basically just pretending to have surveyed a bunch of students. No, I get it. I've done that before.
あなたの心をふんわり仕上げ
Just
に
be
して
sure
い
you
ます。
don't use John Smith too many times. I give a dazzling smile to the crowd of people.
2番の工場なんか適当だな。
Written by Miss Itsuki. But... Click, click, flash, flash. I can hear the sound of shutters clicking, countless flash flickering across my field of vision, eyes focused on me. Oh dear, this is a little dangerous.
どうしよう。私ちょっと気持ちよくなってる。
Oh. The sound of shutters clicking, flashes flickering across my field of vision, eyes focused, the pleasure of being photographed.
本当に戻れなくなったらやばいよ。
いいじゃん、それはそれで。
心の声読まないでもらえるかな。
Just then,
あれ、電話だ。
Miss Itsuki takes out her smartphone.
よくつながったわね。どういうこと？
Did it just go down again? No, I might have lagged.
このコミマ会場はね、イクマンの来場者の欲望、妄想電波が服装を起こしていて、通常の電波が通じにくいのよ。よくわかんない。まあ、わからない方が幸せね。
Miss Itsuki talks on her smartphone with an expression of slight annoyance at the noise surrounding her.
ああ、うん、そうだよ。だから遊んでるわけじゃないって。
相手誰だろう。
了解。夜にでもラボに顔出す。今はそう。じゃあ。
スミか？
まあね。やれやれ。
She looks a little disgruntled. As far as I know, the person called Sumika is the one creating the illustrations for the game and who refused to follow the script Miss Itsuki wrote. She might be the reason why Prima wasn't able to make it on time.
よし、体験版だいぶはけたし。
As if to change the topic, Miss Itsuki says this and looks at me.
市場調査行ってくる。ヌケコ、会場回るのを付き合って。
いいわよ。店番はこっちでやっておくから。
やら。あ、プリマの格好はそのままで宣伝になるかもしれないし。
すごく着替えたい。
ダメ。
すごく着替えたい。
I protest desperately. In the end, I am still not allowed to change. I had expected as much.
コスプレしてる人いっぱいいるし。
I say this to cheer myself up as I leap into the sea of all things Dojin. Noise, sweat, noise, sweat.
よかったら見ていってください。
ああ、このエリアはヌケコにはまだ早かったかもしれないね。
はい、どうぞ。どうも。監禁？薬物？催眠術ってこんな簡単にかかるものなの？ダメだよ、そんなことしちゃ。犯罪！かおりちゃん、逃げて！
Oh my god.
コミマ、それは表現の自由の名のもとに
Howdy.
あらゆる人間の欲が解放される宴。
よくわからないけど、なんかすごいところっていうのはわかった。
Noise, sweat, noise, sweat. Beep. Signals. Miss Hiromi, I see now. I see the currents everywhere. That evening,
では撤収。
I advertise until the end of the event and appears we've sold out all of the demo discs.
ヘロヘロ。
お疲れヌケコ。まあこれでしばらくないから。途中からノリノリだったね。楽しかったでしょ。
そんなことは。
そんなことないよ. Sound vaguely unconvincing, even to myself. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. We return from the Komima venue to the city center by train. Then we hop on the big scooter together and we begin our ride home. Oh, I'm wearing the tracksuit bottoms underneath.
そういや、今日は妹になんて言ってきたの？
いつきさんのバイトの手伝いってギリギリ嘘じゃないラインで。
なるほど。
なんでそんなことになってるのって不思議そうだった。
On
top of that, Nao seemed to be slightly unhappy about my decision.
お姉ちゃん、気をつけてね。いつきさん、お姉ちゃん狙ってるかも。
I guess you could call her intuitive.
質問決まってる？好きな質問1個だけ嘘なしで答える。
そうだね。
I react in a way that almost seems as if I'd forgotten, but the truth is that it's remained there the whole time in the back of my mind. What are Miss Sakia's family issues? At first, my purpose for all of this had been to ask that.
やっぱり
But
それを他の人から聞いちゃうのってなんか違う気がするし。
right now, my feelings lie towards learning about more Miss Sakia and Miss Itsuki.
決まってるよ。
じゃどうぞ。
さくやさんといつきさんの馴れ初めってどんななの？
は？それ？
知りたいなって。ミーハーだけど。
そんなのでいいんだ。
そうだよ。嘘なしで。ね。
ああ。
Miss Itsuki's voice trails off as if to muddle her own words. Not sure whether she's remembering or blushing. Then her words begin to flow as if traveling on currents of the wind.
幼なじみなんだ。私と咲夜。
Asananajimi.
親同士が昔から付き合いあってさ。
おお、セレブ仲間。
まあそういうこと。親に連れられて入院してる咲夜のお見舞いに行ったのが最初だったかな。
I recall Miss Sakia saying that she had been hospitalized for a long time when she was a little
それ
kid.
からの縁。退院してからもよく会ってた。家はそんな近くないんだけど。
は
好きになったのはこっちからでさ。
あ。わあ。
She says it so casually. I feel my heart skip a beat.
中学に入ってから告白したんだけど、見事に振られた。
うわ、いつきさんが振られるんだ。
何それ、そりゃ振られるよ。ほら、昨夜硬いし。でも諦められなくて、アタックしてアタックしてアタックして。
おお。
我慢できなくて無理やりやっちゃおうとしたこともあった。
わあ、やるって。
既成事実作っちゃえばいけるかなとかさ。でもすげえ抵抗されて。
そりゃそうでしょ。
ベッドの脇にあった裁縫用のハサミで肩刺された。まだ後あったかな。
ハードすぎる。
で付き合うようになった。 終わり。
Huh?
待って待って、なんでそうなるの？飛躍しすぎじゃん。
It's not even a matter of abruptness. The end sounds like something out of a completely different story.
いや、笑いどころじゃなくて。
でも事実だからしょうがない。オッケーしてくれたんだもん。
だもんって可愛く言われても、本気が伝わったとかそういうこと？
さあ、そこは姫に聞いてよ。
あ、姫。
昔はずっと姫だったんだけど、高校に入ってから学校では呼ぶなとかうるさくなってね。最近じゃあバラバラ。まあ本人呼ぶときは今でも姫が多いかな。それっぽいでしょ？
うんうん、すごいわかる。
I agree fervently. Never met anyone more like a princess than her.
まあ昨夜もともと好きなやつがいたんだ。そりゃ振られるよ。
そうだったんだ。
でももう吹っ切って今は私のことが好きって言ってくれてる。
昨夜さんが好きだった人。
As I consider what type of person it could have been, Miss Itsuki speaks as if spitting out the words.
自己中で乱暴で性格悪くて最高にムカつくクソ女。
クソ女って。
We arrive back at the dorm.
それじゃ抜け子、妹にもよろしく。
また。
After I say see you next time, I realize how it might sound like I'm on board with Prima. I panic.
違うから。
Miss Itsuki is grinning widely. Damn it.
お姉ちゃんおかえり。大丈夫だった？ただいま。なんとか低層は守りました。はあ、よかった。もう心配で心配で。
Why is my little sister relieved that I preserved my chastity?
いやいや冗談だよ。いつきさんもそういうんじゃないし。
That being said, it seems that she did once attack Miss Sakuya, though.
なおも冗談。制服着てするお手伝いって言ってたけど、どんなの着たの？え？うん。可愛かったよ。写真撮ってきてくれた？ありません。いや、ほらお仕事だし。楽しみにしてたのに。
Now puffs her cheeks, unhappy. Seriously, though, there was no way. That night, inside my bed, I receive a text from Miss Itsuki. It says, "Look, this is followed by a URL for a web page." I hope it's not some weird site.
恐る恐る。
I tap the screen of my smartphone and the site is displayed. 10 cutest cosplayers seen at this summer's Komima. And amongst them...
私だー！お姉ちゃん？
What a terrifying turn of events! The next day, in the morning, she saw the pictures. I can hear Nao's cheerful humming coming from the kitchen. She's in the middle of making sweets. Nao always seems to be having fun when making sweets. But today she seems to be enjoying herself exceptionally. Of course there's a reason for that.
よーし。あとは冷蔵庫で冷やすだけっと。
Reizoko is refrigerator. Nao emerges from the kitchen.
お姉ちゃん、今日はレアチーズケーキ作ったから3時のおやつに出すね。
Cheesecake.
わーい。それまでは課題っと。さ、やろやろ。
Nao sits at the study desk and opens her notebook. Her smartphone is placed next to it. Nao uses her fingers to tap on the screen.
かわいい。
Listen to that giggle. Jeez. My photo is plastered onto the screen of Nao's smartphone. Well, Prima's photo, actually. She had found out. In fact, knowing that it was just a matter of time, I had told her myself last night. Formally. She was a little mad that I hadn't told her from the start.
なおちゃん？なーに？お姉ちゃん。
Nao gives me a fantastic smile.
その写真、スマホから消してもらえるとありがたいかななんて。
Shoes on the other foot, eh, bitch?
なんで？こんなに可愛いのに。もう、なおもそこにいて撮りたかったよ。いや、ほら、やっぱり恥ずかしいし。お姉ちゃんがどうしてもって言うなら、なお考えるけど。お姉ちゃんもスマホからあの写真消してくれるんなら。
Ha ha! An impish Nao sets the well-calculated terms. I don't want to delete it.
わかった。せめて。ん？それ、待ち受け画面にして常時表示してるのだけはご勘弁を。
Standby photo? Oh no. Nao listens, albeit with some disappointment. Whew!
でも、かわいいな。あ、こっちの写真もかわいい。実物見たかったな。
I'll admit I'm a little flattered. Nao's cheeks are rosy-colored as she gazes at the photos she collected off the website.
いつきさんに頼んでみようかな。でも借りを作っちゃうのはな。
Muttering this, Nao taps away on her smartphone. She's trying to collect even more photos of me off the internet? This is so embarrassing. I can't take it. I cry out inside my heart.
これもかわいい。あ、こっちも。保存。私、大原先生に質問あるから、ちょっと学校に行ってくるね。はーい。気をつけてね。
Nao gives me a fantastic smile.
アスカ。
I run into Miss Sakia in front of the dorm.
さくやさん。もう実家から。アスカ。
I was going to ask her when she had returned when she calls out my name again. What is it? Miss Sakia seems to be acting odd. She seems melancholy. She looks at me with sorrowful eyes.
ご愁傷様。大変だったわね。
She knows.
うわ。さくやさんにまで知られている。あのメガネ女の仕業か。
That's the only possibility. I am filled with agony. Huh? But wait a second. From what I heard, Misaki was made to dress and cosplay as well. We're both survivors of the same trauma then. I observed the expression on her face carefully.
ご愁傷様はさくやさんも同じなんじゃ。
Miss Sakia freezes as if time itself has stopped. Then
やめて。それは言わないで。
she staggers weakly.
思い出したくもない。あれは
Her face is pale.
この世のものとは思えない体験だったわ。
As if feverish, she places one of her hands against her forehead and sways back into the dorm. I wonder if she's alright.
根深そう、トラウマ。言わない方が良かったかな。
Ah well.
白衣性愛情依存症。
The academy is open even during the summer holidays. I first pay a visit to the staff room, but Miss Ohara isn't there. The other teachers don't know where she is either, but tell me that she should be within the school.
先生、どこだろう。
She's crying in the archive room. I walk down the hallway.
いない。あ、
I realize that I'm at the corner of the hallway on the second floor. I see the door with the sign archive room on it. There is no sign of anyone in the hallway, and all is quiet. Deathly quiet.
資料室の泣き女。あ、ドアちょっと開いてる。
According to now, the door is usually always locked. I cannot take my eyes off of the archive room door. From the crack in the door, it's like...
誘われてるみたいな。
Open the door.
クリッ。
I involuntarily swallow. Find myself sliding the door open.
開けちゃった。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。悪気はないです。呪わないで。
I gently opened the door. Man, I wish I could play that game for the first time again, because holy shit, my reactions would leave you guys speechless. The archive room is empty. There's no sign of anyone.
お？
It's empty and quiet.
恐る恐る。
I step inside the archive room. I take it all my courage to take that one step, but once I'm inside and looking about, there really isn't much to the room. There's no sign of the crying girl.
いや、そりゃね、そんなのいるわけないって分かってたけどさ。ははは。
My initial nervousness and my relief combined to create an unnatural laughter in my throat.
うん、階段の正体なんてこんなものこんなもの。ま、私にかかればね。
Just as I say this boastfully, suddenly my eyes are drawn to the floor of the archive room. A specific point on the floor, around in the middle of the room.
あれ？
One specific point on the floor. There's a tiny, tiny water puddle. No, to call it a puddle would be exaggerating. More like a collection of water drops. As if...
と。
As if... someone's tears had fallen there. As quick as lightning, I leapt out into the hallway and closed the door.
私は何も見てない。水滴なんて見てない。涙の跡なんて見てない。
I abandon the school and run back to my dorm. It was a piss puddle.
博愛。
We enter the second half of our summer holidays. The days seem to flow by rapidly. I guess it's the same for all nursing students, but basically every day is tainted with homework. And so here, I will introduce to you a day in the life of the Osachi sisters' room. In the morning... Munya munya. Good morning, Vietnam!
おはよう、お姉ちゃん。おやいや。よく寝てる。さて、コーヒー入れよっかな。
At noon.
おはよう、なおちゃん。お腹減った。そろそろ起きるかなって、ちょうどできるところだよ。わーい。ご飯食べたら課題だよ。
Yeah. In the evening.
なおちゃん、頭が限界です。
Did that tree just speak Vietnamese? No, man. Don't you try bao.
ちょっと予定より遅 遅れてるけど、うん、ここまでにしよっか。
That I love how the sunglasses work perfectly in that context. Like I'm pulling up my sunglasses for the monka. That just reminded me. I need follower emotes, man. So many other people are getting their follower emotes and I'm not, and I'm like, I need follower emotes.
じゃあお散歩がてら駅前まで夕食のお買い物に行かない？賛成！アイスアイス！
Yeah, I want ice cream for dinner. I'm 10 years old. At night,
ごちそうさま。
I'm kissing my sister. At night.
お粗末さまです。
I burnt my hand! At night.
さーてと、漫画でも読もうかな。
I read some manga. At night. That reminds me, Spy Family is getting an anime. I mean, come on, everyone knew that was going to be coming, but holy shit. I am so far behind on Spy Family. I need to read that. I need to read the 100 Girlfriends That Really, 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 Really Love You. I need to read One Piece. I need to read JoJo's. Rebooting King of the Hill? No way.
その前に課題の続きやろ、お姉ちゃん。
I was,
さっきの続き。
oh, they need to. Nah, I kind of like the way it was.
なおちゃん、だってここまでにしよっかって。
How are you doing, Origin? You didn't pop in for the hockey game against Arizona yesterday. You guys got blown to smithereens.
ちょっとだけ。こういうのの積み重ねで後が楽になるから。
I wouldn't expect a part of the country that doesn't know what ice is to know how to play hockey.
正論反対。
I don't want them gender swapping Hank Hill.
ちょっとだけ。
At midnight.
おやすみ。おやすみ、お姉ちゃん。
First pick, but yeah. Show you how well, you know, the lottery can still fuck you over. You can see how our second pick is still fucking out for injury constantly with Patrick. Do we even still have him? I don't even know.
もう寝てる。おやすみなさい。
Isn't that what happened to the Avalanche that one year? It was like they had the worst record, but it was the Devils, then the Flyers, then the Avalanche. It's like, bruh. That's why I don't really like the lottery system in terms of the draft. It should just be the straight up worst team gets the top pick like they do in NFL. But at the same time, I guess tanking would be an issue, like fixing your matches so you lose on purpose. Although I can't say how prevalent that would be, because it's not like the Jets purposefully tank. The Jets are just terrible. Talking about the New York Jets, not the Winnipeg Jets. So like, And from here, as I'm sure many of you are curious, I'd like to introduce you to a day in the Takeda and Amato room. At least as far as I know from what they've told me. In the morning. Good morning, Vietnam.
おはよう、いつき。また朝までゲーム？
I've only done that like a handful of times in my life, where I would play a video game until after sunrise and then I would fall asleep. That happened, usually it happens with grand strategy games. Like the first time I started playing Civ 5, I legit played like 100 hours of Civ 5 in a week. It was not good.
おはよう、姫様。これから寝るとこ。
体に良くないわ。そういう生活スタイルを続けていては。
わかってるって。じゃあおやすみ。
At noon?
トイレ。あ、姫？
何？
そこ間違ってる。そう、そこはそっちじゃなくてこっち。じゃあおやすみ。
At evening and night.
いい話ね。
おはよう。あれ、目赤くない？
そんなことはないわ。
はあ、寝すぎて腹減った。食堂行こう、食堂。
Hey, yo, you wanna go Cracker Barrel?
んで、ゲームの続きやんなきゃ。
まったく。
At midnight.
ああ、くそ、まだ勝てないか。
She's just goofing off and playing video games.
やっぱスキルの組み合わせは。
That was me in high school and college. I would play, cause I would get my homework done as fast as humanly possible just so I can go back to playing video games or like D&D with my friends or watching movies, you know. Good times. Enjoy your high school and college years. Not that I have many responsibilities, but, you know, everyone else around me has responsibilities, so we can't hang out as much. Like right now, my friends from college are doing an online Dungeons and Dragons campaign, and I can't join it because, like, schedule just doesn't line up. I mean, I could jump in now, but they're like already halfway through the campaign, and it would be a little unnatural. But I could jump in and say hey and be like, yo, what's going on?
いつき、私はそろそろ休むわ。あなたは？
あとちょっとだけ。
そんなことを言って、また朝まででしょ？そのうち体を壊すわ。
わかってるって。
Basically, just take advantage of hanging out with your friends all the time.
仕方ないわね。
Because when everyone starts to have jobs, like, yeah, sure, you won't have to worry about paying for the new video game or who's gonna cover dinner. But you will have to worry about actually scheduling out when you're gonna hang out with your friends, you know?
おやすみなさい。
おやすみ姫。今宵もいい夢を。
I wonder when Miss Itsuki actually does her homework. I just thought of something too. I should wear my shirt, because usually I sleep without a shirt on, and the dog knows that I'm going to take him out for a walk when I put my shirt on, because I'm going to go outside, you know? So I should sleep with my shirt on, so he doesn't see me putting a shirt on, so he doesn't know if I'm going to take him on a walk or not. I'm being called. They even use the same beach.
海だ。
I'm standing on the beach. Swoosh. Crash. Sound of the waves as they crash and retreat calls to me. Swoosh. Crash. Never-ending sound of the sea.
何で聞いたんだっけ？
Swoosh. Crash.
人間の体は 60% 以上が水でできていて、 人は体に海を閉じ込めてるようなものなんだって。
Go shirtless all the time. Yeah, I mean, I could if I was a little skinnier. Like, I got some belly blub right now that we're trying to get rid of with some diet and exercise. So, like, once I get 6-pack abs, hell yeah, I'll walk around shirtless all the time.
テレビかな。
Not that I need to impress anybody. I already bagged the girl of my dreams. The larger sea calls to the smaller sea inside of me.
あ、これ夢だ。
I suddenly realize. It's rare that I realize I'm dreaming. Not that knowing changes anything. Simply gaze out at the distant horizon and listen to the sound of the calling waves.
海は広いな。大きいな。
Just then, from behind, I hear someone calling to me.
誰？
I turn around.
お？
I wake up inside my bed. The air conditioner in the room is set to low, but my skin is slightly damp with sweat. You can hear the sound of Nao cooking in the kitchen. I get up and stretch fully.
それにしても実習着で海って、私真面目か。
I hadn't thought of anything of it in the dream, though. Thinking back, though, I reflect on its surrealism. Well, I guess that means I'm a good girl who doesn't forget that she's a nursing student, even in her dreams.
後ろから私を呼んだの、誰だったんだろう。
That's one thing that Princess's friends talked about. If you want to try to lucid dream, is to make a mark on the back of your hand with a marker. Then while you're dreaming, you check to see if there's a mark on the back of your hand to see if you're dreaming or not. But when I'm dreaming, I don't have the wherewithal to check myself. I just kind of go along with whatever is happening to me in the dream. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, pop into my dream and it's like, okay, the situation is there is a mummy chasing me throughout this skyscraper. Let me check the back of my hand to see if I'm asleep. It's like, no, usually I'm like, okay, I need to make my way all the way to the top and lure it to the top of the building so I can then go all the way back down and run as far away as possible because mummies are slow and they can only walk like Michael Myers. So, you know, I can get as far away as possible on ground, you know, while that mummy is still walking down all those stairs, you feel? The dream I had ended as I turned around and I hadn't been able to catch a glimpse.
お姉ちゃん起きた？あ、おはようなおちゃん。もうすぐお昼ご飯できるから待っててね。
The doorbell sounds.
誰だろう？お姉ちゃん出てもらえる？クリ？
You live in an apartment and you live in a dorm and you have a doorbell?
はーい。
Isn't it like a one-room apartment? I get out of my bed and walk to the door.
はーい、ただいま。
Click. I open the door.
や、サマー、抜けこ。
サマー、いつきさん。
それ挨拶？またおかしな。
Standing in front of our room are Miss Saki and Miss Itsuki.
夏に使える万能挨拶。今寮で流行り中だよ。よかったら咲夜さんも。
遠慮しておくわ。こんにちは、アスカ。
おはよう。
As our greetings span different time zones, Miss Sakia frowns slightly. It's currently lunchtime.
まあいいわ。
で、どうしたの今日は。
ああ、それなんだけどさ。
Miss Itsuki says with a meaningful smile.
抜けこ、明日空いてる？違う違う。あんたと大幸妹もさ。もし明日空いてたら。
Itsuki glances up at the sky.
海、行かない？
I want to go to the beach.
行く！
My answer is instantaneous.
私たちと一緒にって早いなおい。
ちょっとちゃんとナオとも相談して。課題の進捗もあるだろうし。
なおちゃんも行く。
I mean, this is the seaside we're talking about. And it's summer. And this is the seaside we're talking about.
お姉ちゃんどうしたの？あ、さくやさん、いつきさん。
サマー。
サマー。
馴染んでる。
サマー、さくやさん。
こんにちは、なお。
She's so cute.
こんにちは、さくやさん。なおちゃん、海だよ。
I tell her enthusiastically.
海？やっぱり今日見た夢はお告げだったんだ。これはもう行くしかないよ。夢？
Yes, I'm sure it's summoning me, the freedom of the sea. It's telling me, Asuka, you work so hard all the time. You should take some time off to let loose. Come to me and let's have fun. That must be what the dream meant.
なんてこった。やっと。
My voice quivers with joy. Yes, finally.
そういや大幸姉妹って実家帰ってないの？
誰もいないしね。両親仕事で海外に行っちゃってるから。
へえ。
でもさくやさん、
何かしら。
まさかこれ海で勉強会ってオチじゃ。
何言ってるの？海で勉強会なんておかしいでしょ。
I don't know, I read books on the beach. It's kind of cozy and nice, honestly.
カラオケで勉強会だっておかしいやい。
純粋なレジャーよ。いつきの提案で。
ああ、そういうこと。
Parents always away for work. That's just an anime trope in general. Honestly, like, I've never, like, actually, I can't really say because my dad was literally always away on work. Because, for a large period of time, he used to work in Houston, Texas, while we lived in New Jersey. So he would fly out like, Monday morning and come back on Friday nights. So we would he would be home Saturdays and Sundays. So yeah, I could believe that, someone's parents are away from work, especially with my stepdad, because I think he's actually going to Denver soon for a conference. He works in pharmaceuticals. So like, if you don't have a stay-at-home mom or dad and both of your parents are working, it's probably likely that both of them could be away for work. So like, I was about to make fun of that trope, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, 2 of my 3 parental figures are constantly traveling for work. Or at least they used to be. My dad used to travel a lot, but now he works in New York City, so he just takes the train in from New Jersey. Whereas my stepdad, yeah, he still travels all around.
それじゃ何の心配もなし。なおちゃん、課題も大丈夫だよね。うん、そうだね。順調っていうか、ちょっと余裕あるくらい。
You do have to reason too that if the parents are always away on work, the family is reasonably like upper middle class, because that's dual income already. And if they're traveling, that means either A, they're a higher up in their company, or B, their job requires travel, which means they're probably, like I said, working in pharmaceuticals or working as a programmer somewhere or consultant for some larger company. So they probably make bank, which means now, and her sister, I forget the main character's name already, or they're evading taxes. Like, they gotta be pretty well off. Or maybe one of the parents is military, you never know.
お姉ちゃん頑張ってるもん。
It really pays to have a plan and stick to it consistently, I think smugly. I'm the best.
では改めましてご本
I clear my throat. Yes. Finally.
夏休みが来た
いやもう始まって2週間以上経ってるけど
It's only been 2 weeks and my homework isn't finished? What the fuck? Bro, I would have finished all my homework like the first 3 days and then just like played League of Legends for the rest of the summer vacation. This was me in college. And so the next day.
それじゃ行きますかお前ら忘れ物ねえの
おー私の夏ゲットだぜお姉ちゃん楽しそう昨日わざわざ水着買いに行ったもんね
はしゃぎすぎよたかが日帰りの海水浴に
See them swimsuits? Well, you see, lady, there's this little literary convention known as a cliffhanger. And I think this would be a good time to employ such a technique.
あれ誰かさんも水着新調してたような
あれは私は去年のものがきつくなっていたから
へえ
Our eyes are drawn towards Miss Sakia's titties.
どこを見ているのやめなさい
いいじゃん減るもんでなし私も胸では姫にかなわないからな
I think the rain just started to come down outside.
何を食べたらそんな大きくなるんだろう
Now says seriously.
いいから行くわよ
Miss Sakia turns away and briskly walks off towards the station. Her face is flushed red. By the way, according to Miss Itsuki, she had invited Machi and Michi from our work group, but when she had called...
今スイスの親戚の家ミチもいるよいるよ
Wow!
じゃ行こうか
Off we go on our vacation. And then
ポワンとクリッ
I'm gonna leave
セーブ
this
しました
for tomorrow. Sorry, but you're gonna have to, continue coming back and watching my streams if you want to see some gay nurses in swimsuits. But that is indeed gonna be it for me for the evening. We have a lot of options that we could possibly raid tonight. A lot of them are playing Animal Crossing. So let's go to a cute little maid cat girl in Scream Puff art. She is currently playing Animal Crossing herself, and she is quite adorable. She is Australian. So that means I think it's the afternoon or the, yeah, actually it would be the afternoon over there for them because I'm thinking along the sumo timelines. They share time zones with Japan, so it's afternoon for her. She's probably going to be playing for quite a little while. She's an adorable artist, currently playing some Animal Crossing, planting a lot of flowers on her island because, that fat Animal Crossing update did just drop, and that's what she's doing tonight. That is going to be it for me. Be sure to give her a nice, good time, and I will catch you cats tomorrow afternoon. I'm not sure what I will be doing in the afternoon. Could be Mario Kart, could be something else. But in the evening, I will be continuing the Yuri Nurse visual novel. We will be hitting that beach arc, and the common route is almost over. So in about 8 hours of gameplay, the common route is almost done. We will soon be heading into some of the actual roots of the game, actual romance and drama. So I hope you guys continue to watch along with me. I will catch you cats later.